Alright, so welcome to Primordia. I didn't actually realise this game is over a decade old. I remember seeing it a number of years back at this point. I always liked the art style for it, but never had a chance to actually play it. And all I know is it's a point-and-click game, and it's set in a post-apocalyptic world, and it's also very well received. Like, very well up there in terms of reception. Ooh. It reminds me of the robot from Nier Automata. I can't remember what it's called.
Almost there. One more setting. And one more piece of the unique is operational.
One down, 1 million to go. Speaking of which, boss, I found exactly none of the parts you wanted. A whole day at the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid conduits. Maybe next time.
Ooh.
Boss, are you sure you got those settings right?
That came from down in engineering. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, that makes things easy. Yeah, I could just use the D-pad and it'll jump between all the things I can select. That's quite nice, actually. Telescope. Ooh, look at it.
There's no time for that.
Yes, there is.
There's no time for that. There's no...
Okay, what if I try and touch him?
Boss, maybe we should see what's happening in engineering.
Why do we need to?
There's no time for that. There's no time.
There's no time for that.
That's the way to engineering.
Let's go. Ooh. Well, there we go. We're down in engineering. Perfectly fine. Sheet metal, console, books. Is he going to be all like, no time for that?
There's no time.
Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just go through the hatch. Jeez. Are we in engineering now? Recharge station?
There's no time.
Oh my god. There's no time for anything. Ooh.
Boss?
It would appear someone is putting inside. Why?
Crispin,
Oh.
get behind me. Who are you and what do you want? Power.
I think he wants the power core, boss.
Stop right there.
Criminal scum.
This ship belongs to me. Forfeit. Enemy. Plunder.
I don't think he's too keen on private property.
Get away from the power core. Forfeit.
Oh dear. That thing looked absolutely massive in the opening cutscene, but it seems it's not actually that big. There it goes, though. You prick. You stole from me. Oh, I got tossed aside.
Boss? Boss? Horatio? Come on, Horatio, wake up!
What a name.
Ooh, you're okay.
What happened?
Well, Big Ugly threw you out of the ship, and then he said plunder, again, and then he left with our power core.
Assad.
Yep,
How much charge have you got?
10%. You?
I'll be fine. We just need to get the emergency generator up and running.
Or we could just go to Metropole, city of glass and light. Free energy for one and all.
Don't believe everything you hear. Metropole is trouble. But if you want to go, you've got free will in a maglev unit.
With that guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway.
Actually, with a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far. So I suggest we get the generator working.
You and your projects.
Man built us to build, Crispin. Now, come on.
Oh, we are both robots. Oh, Robot.
You know, boss, if you're ever wondering what I would do, feel free to just ask.
That's what the
Keep
robot
that in
means.
mind.
Okay. Robot. Robot head. Turbine. Tail wing. Crispin. Data pouch. Ooh.
I must have dropped my data pouch when I was thrown out of the unique.
Oh, it's called the Unique. I thought it was the Unique. Well, whatever. Take it. Wait, Crispin.
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
Fine, douche. Ooh.
Assad, its memory got wiped. Easy enough to have the good old junk pile's coordinates back in, though.
Wait, so... is Basad like an in-universe word for damn or something? He only ever seems to say Basad when it's not something good.
Maybe you should check out the emergency generator and see if you can get it running.
I just want to look around.
Crispin Horatio built, version 1. He'll be version 2 once I put some arms on him. He's my best and only friend.
Aw, how cute. Reboot.
A broken robot I dragged out of the junk pile. I salvaged the sarcasm coprocessor from it for Crispin.
Yeah, it works great.
Oh great, we have a sarcastic sidekick.
Is that a gumball machine?
No, it's a robot's head.
Ah, I wanted a gumball.
Aww. Turbine.
It's one of the Unique's turbines.
The big engine that couldn't. Now, I'm not a fancy engineer like you, boss, but it seems like the Unique isn't gonna fly without its tail on.
Okay. Wait, why is that over here? Alright. I always love the old-style point-and-click games. They're so charming. And I always forget just how much voice work there is in all of them. Because every single line is voiced. Usually. Ladder.
Blasted leaking gasket.
Is it blasted or leaking?
It's both. Ooh, grease.
Some very sticky grease.
Conduit.
It's a segment of Gordium electrical conduit.
Pick it up. What else have we got? Badook. Emergency generator, a cable, plating. Damn, we have all kinds of stuff. Oh. What? Spark plug, switch, socket.
Crispin, when I told you to find a new spark plug, did you just shove my conductive putty into the old one?
Maybe.
No wonder the generator isn't working. It's the generator's ignition switch. There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
Now who's the procrastinator?
God, you're such a smart ass.
A sturdy cable.
I'll be taking this. Never know where it might come in handy. Badook. Oh, the Unique.
It's the Unique's tag. Without it, I'd have never known the ship's name.
Apparently, building a giant airship doesn't require proper spelling.
Apparently not. It's the Unique's tag.
Is that everything? Oh. Oh. Map, data, inventory. So we have a data pouch, conduit, and a cable. Okay. Cool. So... if I look at the...
Boss, are you ever gonna do anything about that oil leak?
Yes, after we recover our power core.
Now who's making excuses?
I don't know if I meant to talk to him, but whatever. Actually, hang on, I wonder if I can use the putty.
At least the putty is still good.
Yeah, what if I could use that to cause this leak to stop? Oh, how do I use items? Oh, I can press Y and it highlights everything. Ah, there we go. Oh god. If I press the R button. What did I do? Oh god, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, use putty on hose.
As much as I'd love to fix that leak someday, we have more important things to do.
Well, that's
Plus,
what
it
I
would
was
be a waste of
hoping.
the putty.
But it would stop the leak.
As much as I'd plus.
Oh shoot. Wait, how do I back out of that? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Let's go up. Back into the ship. And hope that that bloody robot doesn't come back. Oh. There's another conduit.
It's a segment of Gordium electrical conduit.
I'll be taking that again. Halogen lantern.
What was I thinking leaving all my lanterns up there? Could you grab that lantern?
Sure thing, boss.
Perfect.
You know, I always wanted to be able to fly. That's why I built you with a maglev unit.
Not so that you could store tools on hard-to-reach ledges.
Well, that too.
Yeah, you're very handy. What about the large lantern?
What was I thinking leaving all my lanterns up there?
Crispin, get the big one.
It's way too big for me to get, boss, and you know it.
Damn. He knows.
The hatch is unresponsive. It's pitch black in there.
Alright, we'll just have to go around. It doesn't look like there's any windows. They just look like holes. Oh! We're back up here. Now I can actually look at the chair.
An old captain's chair. I moved it here from navigation.
Yeah,
A
perfect.
large observational telescope.
Hmm.
It's pitch black in there.
Well, good job I have a lantern. Use lantern. Now I can see. Oh my god, it is dark. You were not wrong.
That piece of sheet metal really ties the room together, boss. So that's where you keep it.
Why were you looking for my plasma torch?
No reason.
This is no time for a nap.
I still don't see why I don't get a bed.
Because you have a flat bottom to rest on.
Boss, were you checking out my bottom?
Oh my god, you're impossible. Gospel.
It's the gospel of man.
The Bible?
Going to pray for a miracle, boss?
We are man's miracle, Crispin. Let's hope that's enough.
I have even more books.
Bedtime reading.
I don't need to take them with me. Is that everything? Books, bed, sheet metal. Can I take the sheet metal?
I can't pick that up.
Well, it was worth a shot.
The controls for this hatch are unresponsive.
Plasma torch. Oh, actually, wait, I never saw the console. I don't want to do that.
I doubt.
What does this do then? System null built. I'm not sure.
The control pad for the deck access ladder. Good thing there's still some power in the circuit.
Boss, shouldn't you have thought of that before coming down here? We could have been stuck.
I could have just ridden you back to the deck.
Really?
No. Routing that much power to your maglev unit would cause it to explode.
Yeah, right.
Sorry. I couldn't find a working fuse to solve the problem.
I'm a floating bomb. I'm a floating bomb. Sweet.
I was waiting for that. Why can I look? I can look at the clouds.
Strange clouds, huh, boss?
Yeah, they are pretty odd.
Only a little sliver left before the moon wanes entirely.
Well, I'm glad we're not the only ones running out of power.
True. So I could use the map to fast travel. Wait, is the junk where I was earlier? No. This is a new area. Signal light, train door, lock, conduits, tube, broken robot.
If that red light went off, I bet the train would start going.
Crispin, sometimes I think you're trying to get me to waste time.
Who, me?
Oh, we have all kinds of things.
How do you think a train wound up out here, boss?
Maybe they brought it here by boat.
Very funny.
It's closed. Looks like some kind of lockbox.
I'm assuming I can't open it. I'm guessing that's another one of those
It's
things.
3 pieces of Gordium conduit.
Gimme!
Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless.
That's 2 that I have at least. What else we got? Tube. Oh yeah, the broken robot.
Looks like an old P2. Or is it a P3? There's a piece of Gordium conduit way back there.
Hey!
I can't reach the conduit.
Why? Have you tried? Alright, Crispin.
Crispin, can you go in there and get that piece of conduit?
I suppose.
Good job.
That would have been a lot easier with hands, boss.
We'll just have to wait. We have more pressing matters, like fixing our damn ship.
Boss, just think of all the brothers and sisters you could make for me from all that junk.
One of you is more than enough.
I mean, yeah. Oops. Use 5 conduits on train. Ah, I can press X and that cancels it. Okay. I'm still just learning the controls. How can I combine things? Aha!
Time for a little welding.
Wow,
All
that was
works.
easier than I thought it would be.
That wasn't too bad. So now I have 5 of them. Is it quick wave? Aha! Gospel of Man. Lantern. Oh, that's the fused conduit. Okay. I guess we can leave? I say both of those open up the inventory. And then pressing... was it L or R? L opens up the map. Okay. That's not so bad. So what was the socket
There's
for?
supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
So I could use the conduit on the socket. Ah, there we go. There's a gap here. I don't remember what I have.
The generator is missing a spark plug.
That's what I'm missing. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. Crap. There was the lockbox, but I never even opened it. I never tried to open it. I'm assuming if I used the plasma torch, it'll just break it open.
Let's see if this works.
I would guess so. It looks like it's just metal. Yeah, it did.
Is that a spark plug, boss?
What do you know?
Who locks up a spark plug?
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
You killed it!
Recycled it.
I mean, what's the difference? Our need is greater than theirs. I guess. We're the protagonists, so yeah, our needs are greater. Right, now I can use the spark plug. I don't know what it looks like. That, I think. Perfect. And boom. Hey, we did it. We now have power. Holy crap, that actually gives off a lot of light. Nice.
Whew, I thought we were in trouble when Big Ugly stole our core. But just like that, problem solved.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Oh,
It's a temporary solution.
well, do we have another one?
No, which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case, first dibs on the recharge station.
Ah, here we go. Wait, is this still... Oh!
So, what's the plan, boss?
We need to recover our power core.
Or we could just take the train to Metropole and live in luxury.
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly, I hate that city. It's in my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Okay. In that case, can't you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
And you just make one of those too? I'm just asking.
No, but somewhere around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
That's awfully convenient.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you. I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now.
We have a lot of books.
City of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots.
Boss, don't you think it's a fire hazard to have all those books piled up like that?
How would they catch fire?
I mean, yes, if he decided to go on a rampage.
Crispin, why is your diary still scattered all over the floor?
Are you going to keep nagging me until we run out of power, boss?
Yes.
I'll
It's
take it.
Crispin's log. In order to preserve his privacy and my sanity, I've avoided reading it.
Oh.
Glass and light. Our
What's
energy
this machine?
shared with all robots.
Hey, boss, what do all these buttons and switches do?
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms, but I can't figure them out.
In Metropole.
Okay. Isn't this our ship? How do we not know how what stuff
It's
does?
the Unique's recharging station,
The greater whole.
And we have more books. We have a lot of books.
a collection of product manuals, how-to guides, and technical treatises.
Do you think the sensor design might be in here?
No, these are all books I scavenged.
In Metropole.
Huh.
City of glass and light.
Back into the power car room.
Shared with all robots.
Oh.
Here is haven for all.
Whoa.
strength in
Look at all
numbers.
this stuff.
Come, join us in Metropole. Geocoordinate
More paper?
894.
Just some reminders I
All
left to
are
myself.
equal in Metropole, equal parts
Just some
of the
reminders I
greater
left to
whole.
myself.
Join us, and together let us
Phonograph?
begin
That record
a new
player was a good
Primordia.
find, Crispin.
I still think you should have let me have its arm.
I'm pretty sure that arm came from a
Weary
sewing machine.
wanderers, come,
On second
join
thought,
us in
maybe I should have
Metropole,
let you have it.
City of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots.
Ah, the radio.
Here is weary wanderers, come. City of glass.
I'll just turn that off. Oh, look.
It's a universal interface plug connecting the antenna to the radio.
Remove it.
I bet I can find a better use for this plug.
Instead of having the
Now
radio
we
just
can't
constantly
listen
go on
to the
about
sweet voice of
Metropole.
I guess that makes two birds.
One stone. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. There's a lot of notes.
I found this in the dunes. It reads, pound pastrami, canned kraut, 6 bagels, bring home for Emma.
Okay.
It's Crispin's to-do list. Funny how it never gets any shorter.
That's your fault, boss, not mine.
Ooh, an
An
LCD.
ancient liquid crystal display.
I suppose by the time this game takes place, it would be considered ancient tech. Well, there's the blueprint.
The original designs for Crispin.
Hey, there are arms here, and an awesome set of tractor treads.
I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms.
I have plans.
There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into
Ah.
my data pouch.
How does it even work?
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
The Unique
Make
is
one.
full of them.
Oh, right.
I'll just make one. That would work too. So...
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
Well, we have an LCD, so there's the monitor taken care of.
The energy
That's the same as before. What else we got? We got hatch, interface, hull breach. Oh, the cradle and Crispin. Well, the cradle, more importantly. Not Crispin, cradle.
Good old Crispin.
The cradle, not Crispin. There, cradle.
That is where our power core should be shedding its light silently.
I don't know why the hell we were targeted. I suppose we'd look like a... quite an obvious target.
Yet another reason that besotting robots should be reduced to scrap. A computer terminal.
Like a moth to a flame. Just went toward the light.
An interlocking hatchway.
Can I go through there? I can. Where's his lead? This is what leads outside. What the hell? Oh, that's a generator.
An
Oops. Didn't want to do that. Or that. Ah. So, we need a few things. Crystal, cable, monitor, CPU. Easy. We've probably got them lying around everywhere. Yeah, probably. Somewhere. Oh wait, what was that? Crystal! That's easy enough.
Aha! Here's the crystal.
Right under our noses. That is, if we had noses.
So there's the crystal. I need a cable, CPU and a monitor. The monitor, I think, is just going to be the LCD. Cable. I have a cable.
A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data.
Is it too big? Crystal. I mean, I could always try and see if I can make it shorter.
Let's cut a little cable off.
Aha! We made short cable. Crystal.
A sodium iodide crystal. It pulses when exposed to energy. A small lump of electrically conductive putty.
Aha! Ew. That just looks...
The sodium iodide crystal is stuck in the conductive putty.
Which will make energy pulse through it. There's the LCD screen. I highly doubt I can connect
I doubt
these.
that will have any effect.
I didn't think I'd be able to just yet. Alright.
Boss, why do you need a bed anyway? Can't you just shut down on the floor?
The bed has always been here. I just assumed one of my prior versions built it.
That's the lamest explanation ever.
What else do we have? We do have the plug.
It's not finished yet.
Are you really trying to build us an energy sensor from a bunch of garbage?
Crispin, I built you from a bunch of garbage.
From spare parts, boss. Spare parts.
What's the difference?
Well, it just goes to show. Garbage in, greatness out.
Crystal cable plug.
It still needs a CPU to hook into and some kind of display.
Oh, can I hook it into this?
How would that even...
Okay, so no. The monitor must be something in the ship.
An interlock...
Not what I wanted. Yeah, the monitor used must be elsewhere. Possibly in engineering? There was the interface over here.
A computer terminal.
Oh, yeah, it probably is this then. Ooh. Well, there's a socket. Which means I can probably connect... What is it to that? What do you know? 652... 652.212... What the hell? 652.817.608. Okay. So 671.212.159. 652.817.608. Oh, okay, so that's everything.
An energy sensor plugged into the Unique's computer. Now we just need to check out these coordinates.
Oh.
Didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole. Anyway, most of these are close by.
But what if it's picking up, oh, I don't know, a radioactive rust monster?
A what?
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no such thing.
Or an unexploded bomb?
I highly doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay, you're right. We need to know what's out there before we take off. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
Why is nothing easy?
I can think of one reason.
Alright, take the... Yeah, take that back. So if we need to figure out where we're going... Is that like recorded in here or something? Sensor plans... Ah, there we go. 652.817... Oh shoot. Where was it? There. 817, 608, 671, 212, 159. Cool.
I don't
What?
think that would be wise.
I wanted to go out.
Yet another reason that
All right.
besotting robots should be reduced to scrap.
What is it? Wait. Plating, a beam.
Some rotted alloy support beams. Twisted corroded copper with micro-sandwiched ceramics. Too bad this stuff is mostly unworkable with a plasma torch.
Wait, can I walk out here? I think I can. Oh. There's a rag. Gimme. You...
Wow, first the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
You're not kidding. Goddamn.
It's an excellent tail. It's just detached.
Well, I assume it's just blown outside, so it might not be that bad after all. Now let's go back down. Yeah, down here. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Hopefully, finding the power core will be just as easy.
I doubt it.
Yeah, just one room away. Wouldn't that be nice? Right, so now use the telescope on the roof. Yeah, just to, you know, put Crispin at ease, because he seems to think there's all kinds of dangers out in the dunes. Which, in fairness, there very well could be, but you never know. Oh god, it was 8, 2... What? Wait, what? Data 894, 652. Ah, there we go. 652.
Nothing but radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that.
Easy enough. Right, so 652. 817. I'm just gonna keep going back to my inventory because I can't remember them. 817.
Boss? That
Ooh.
looks like a giant cannibal robot to me.
It looks promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor doomed Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
Oh, there we go, there's one. 271, I think, was one. I think so.
Nothing of interest there.
Okay. So what else was there? So 817 was a robot. 608... Oh, it was not 271, it was 212. We have 608, 671. Right, 608.
That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile. Maybe we should go look more carefully.
Ooh. Okay. And then 671. 671.
More waste.
Well, you're the one who loves the junk pile.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you
That's
say
nothing
so,
of
boss.
nothing of use. Right, so I think ZR brings up my data. Okay, cool. 212, 159. Oops.
It's pitch black.
Boss,
Nope.
that's because the telescope's pointing straight down at the deck.
Oh.
Oh. What was it, 159, I think? Ah, balls.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
Oh, there's another device. I think that's everything. 212 is the unique. Device, red, junk, robot, and then Metropole. Oh, I can look at Metropole. Yeah, we'll look at Metropole. 894.
Bright lights, big city.
Metropole is nothing but trouble.
Alright, well now we have options. So we have robot, junk, device. Let's go at the device. Ooh, it's like a shrine. Okay, cool.
Nothing worth worth salvaging.
I wanted to look at
Big
it.
glass bowl.
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head. I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, Crispin, I bet I could fix that old bot up pretty quickly.
Are you kidding me, boss? Look at him. He's ready to go postal any minute.
What are you talking about?
Those beady little eyes, the flat, emotionless face, his head. It's like a toaster. And you know that toasters are evil.
Fine, you win. It's not like we have time to go building robots right now anyway.
So why'd you even make the suggestion?
It's a giant sheet of obsidian. Something must have melted the sand here a long time ago. Maybe that bomb?
I'm gonna say that looks like an atomic bomb. I've just realised. There's a robot here.
Looks like some kind of armored robot.
I sure hope he's friendly.
Also, can I save whenever? Option. Save game. I can. Cool. Save one is fine. Let's took.
Looks like
I sure hope he...
Welcome, wanderer of the wide wastes. Lost one, pilgrim. Welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder. I am ever faithful Leobild, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed, and I am once more at thy service.
The Humanist Creed.
once more. I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuild, version 5.
5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by man to safeguard the last lost city of Metropole. But I met thy first version and thy third. Thou camest in thy infancy in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee. Later, thou returnest, penitent, and I taught thee the mysteries of humanism. Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
Okay. What is that thing?
What is that thing?
Oh yeah,
That
whoops.
thing, oh defile not thy tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the Primordium, ancient and glorious. Imbued with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
Did he just say power?
Yes, he did. I'm looking for a power source, and I detected one here. Can you help? This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, wanderer. It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells. Who might usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness. Ask another.
Okay.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Indeed, the very thing passed this way scarce hours ago. With a gentle hand I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine. So tamed it hied hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness. But I fear it was unready for enlightenment, for it struck me down with a beam of energy.
That sounds familiar.
Do you know where it was heading?
Indeed, wanderer, its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that once in mine own youth I fled.
And where is that?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree, and thou shalt find it. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste. Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
Man, this is bizarre. Just a very holier-than-thou robot. Never thought I'd see it.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, wanderer. If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion. But this is the relic for the adept, not the neophyte, wanderer. And I must know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy. Answer me these questions 3, that I may know thou art faithful still. Why are we here?
To revere man, to learn wisdom, because man created us. Oh. I don't bloody know. Learn wisdom.
To learn wisdom.
Wisdom thou must learn, wanderer, before thou shalt be worthy of this shrine. Go now and study the teachings of man.
Oh, okay. Easy enough. I have my my handy dandy, my Gospel of Man. I don't want to use it. I want to look at it. There you go.
I'm ready to be tested again.
Answer me these questions, 3. That I may know thou art faithful still. Why are we here?
Oh. To revere
To
man.
revere man.
If thou wouldst revere man, wanderer, thou must study his work.
Yeah, I need to look at the book.
Forgotten my teachings, wanderer, and fallen into darkness. Thy path now is that of the penitent, not the disciple. And so thou must labor, and in labor find redemption. Go now, and when thou returnest, bring with thee glass, wondrous and fragile, that thou might better learn to protect that which must be preserved.
What about if we just bring you some of the obsidian?
Nay, small, do not trifle with thy builder's penitence.
Now we're running errands for that glitch box?
We need to examine that bomb, Crispin, and this is the only way.
Well, how hard can it be to find some glass at the junk pile anyway, right?
Right, so if I look at this... Oh, there we go. So in the beginning, all was still and silent, then man the All-Builder spoke the word, and the word begat the code. And so the world began to spin. Thus dawned the Primordium, the first age, the age of building. Man moved across the world and built many wonders. In the heavens he paved the sky roads, on the land he raised mythic towers, and in dark depths he dug colossal caves. Most incredible of all were many machines designed by man, but still the All-Builder was not satisfied. So, with both his hands, man built a body of steel in his own image. And with his right hand he gave logic, and memory he gave with his left. Then man said, "Now I will quicken this machine with the spark of power, and together we shall walk upon the earth," and it was done. Thus spun the world, and grew the code, and multiplied the living machines, and slowly passed the Primordium, who can count the versions and generations that marked that age. In time, the All-Builder looked upon the many things he had built, the sky roads and mighty towers, and above all, upon the living machines. Weary with his labour, man sat himself beside the robots, and said unto them, "For you, my children, I spoke the word, and fired the engine of the world. For you I wrote the code, and to you I gave logic and memory." Then man, the All-Builder, stood and took the machines in his hands, and guided them to a great mountaintop. Together they looked upon the world in its beauty. All this was made for you, and now unto you all this is given. Keep it, tend it, and make it flourish. And the All-Builder fell silent and passed from the world, and so ended the Primordium. We are lesser machines built by man, as we are but humble images of the All-Builder, so he is the perfection of our forms, a machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic. For this we revere him and speak the word, and keep the code, and tend the world he gave to us.
I've read enough.
So it is to revere man.
Thy penance is not complete, wanderer, nor shall...
Time for more.
Okay, I need to go and bring you glass. Alright. Junk pile. Where would I find
Boss,
glass?
how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
Where would I find glass? The broken robot.
I picked it clean years ago.
Damn. Maybe I'll just get glass from all the
Sure, we
junk.
can find something made of glass somewhere in here.
You know, it's one thing to dig through garbage for your builder, but this is...
Stop complaining, Crispin, and start searching.
Tip. We get something?
Here,
Dink.
a glass finger? Boss, 4 more of those and I can have a hand.
this is going to Ever Faithful. We'll deal with your arms another time.
You always say that.
Now this time what I'll do is I'll save before him. Like before talking to him. And then I'll reload if I cock up.
Nay, wanderer, thou art not worthy of this shrine.
I see.
I wasn't trying to do that. So piss off. Replace? Yes. Glass finger. There you go.
Thou hast done well, Leader, and have returned to the path of righteousness. Yet still thou must answer me this. What is thy name?
What is thy name? Horatio Nullbuilt, version 5.
Horatio Nobuild, version 5.
Nay, Leader, but thou art not. Though thou callest the sun the moon, yet still it is the sun. Horatio is the name thou wearest, but is it not thee? Know thyself, then return.
Oh. Okay. I guess it didn't matter then. No matter what I entered, or answered. Just go with the dome, I suppose. Ooh, this is fancy.
Whoa, look at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
Probably.
Whatever happened here happened a long time ago.
M. Endoskeleton dome. What the hell's M?
A large M.
Or maybe a rotated E. Or an upside down W.
Really is just constantly sarcastic.
It's some kind of broken down android.
Ooh.
There's a radio transmitter in here.
Ooh.
Empty.
Damn.
We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny.
Wait, what? How is that a robot? It has a skull and a ribcage. Did the robots create androids in the image of man or something? How bizarre.
Looks like a bunker made of concrete and steel, but what is it guarding? There's nothing worth bothering with.
Oh, are these the kind of treads you were going to use in my original design?
Not exactly.
Well, close enough.
Broken down machine parts. They're completely corroded and worthless. There's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
Aye.
Let's just hope there aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of. Hey boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Oh, there we have the CPU. If I use that with the cable, sends up to the CPU. Cool. What else we got? Endoskeleton door. See if I can get inside.
It's a reinforced steel. Anyone home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
Man. No luck. Open. No luck.
Unlock.
No luck. M. No luck. Metropole. No luck. E. No luck.
E.
W. No luck.
Don't bother. Damn. Who would have thought? Hey, I wonder if I can do that with the
Well,
sensor.
boss, you did it again.
Ah! Mobile sensor.
It's a mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source.
Ooh, it's like a metal detector, but for energy. What is this? Signal transmitter.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
Oh, I got that from the Android. Yeah, I forgot. Cool. I've just realised actually, I have the rag, which I could use on that. Now I have a greasy rag.
That was a perfectly good rag.
Good for what?
You could have buffed me till I shined, boss. At least then, when they found my powerless chassis lying in the dunes, they'd say, wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery.
I think I'd rather have some grease.
I mean, I could clean you with a greasy rag. Then you would seriously shine. So we've not been to the robot. Ooh. Oh. Well, this is a big area. Good scene.
Man's creation.
Whoa.
That is one big robot.
Then it must have a big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
Robots don't eat, Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not yet anyway.
Well, we have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around.
Wow. So we have the hand-mouth vent.
Is that a mouth or some kind of doorway?
Either way, I'm steering clear of it.
Crispin, help me take a look at these vents.
Oh. Oh, they're like noses. Or nostrils, even.
It looks like the robot is circulating air through these vents.
I don't get it. Why?
It looks like the robot...
It's weird. It's robot. Why do they need a nose?
There is a band of corroded metal on this fingertip. If I could break it off, I might be able to get at the robot's power cables.
Power torch? Oh, plasma torch, even?
Boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Just the tip.
Why?
To see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
No, but to tell you the truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate.
Whoa.
Bugs and glitches. There are no power lines running through here at all. All that for a rusty fingertip.
Can it generate power?
No.
Just checking.
I'm wondering if I need to do something here. With Crispin?
Good old Crispin.
But what could I do? Fingertip.
A giant fingertip made of corroded steel. Could you try pushing this rag into the vent?
Seriously?
Yes.
So much for getting buffed. There. It's clogged. I hope you're happy.
Oh, and use the fingertip to block the other one. If it can't breathe, it would open its mouth, wouldn't it?
Crispin, try shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing.
Aha!
Well, boss, you did it again.
In we go.
We?
Oh, by the hand of man, come on.
I'm telling you, boss, that thing wants to eat me.
Crispin.
Fine, but you go first.
Alright, let's go. Entering the
Hello, unidentified robot. We will too. Parts of the grid.
Whoa.
Great what?
That data is lost.
Well, I am Horatio No Build, version 5.
Now we are alpha and beta. More or less.
Boss, I'm pretty sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
Ugh. We have a pad and an elevator.
It's a deactivated keypad. It's a deactivated keypad. It must be controlled by that keypad over there.
Okay. Talk to Alpha. Oh.
What happened to you?
Virus. Doom. Escape. Too much data. Too little memory. Back. Incomplete. Division. Fragmentation. Madness.
You got that right.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
The answer is lost. Fragmented. Gamma. We seek unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Find Gamma. Unity. Memories. Answers. He knows, but he's not mad. Mad.
Pot meat kettle.
Do you have a power core?
Activating diagnostic module. Memory and reasoning system. Shut down for virus quarantine. Higher reasoning downloaded to servitors. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
Huh. So there is a third robot.
Boss, is it just me, or did Alpha just stop being crazy?
Air ventilation system. Primary ventilators clogged. Obstruction unknown. Secondary ventilation engaged.
I mean, the obstruction was a,
Power system. partially damaged. Power level functioning at 83.1%. Power core charge sufficient to maintain present operations for 4,553,199,011.3 hours.
Holy crap. That's a lot of days.
That's a lot of hours.
Communication system
Okay, enough.
terminating diagnostic.
Yeah, we get it.
Can we have your power core?
No. Gamma. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gamma. Yes.
Gamma might say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're an incomplete backup?
We are Alpha. Beta. Answer deemed unsatisfactory. Higher reasoning. Unavailable. Gamma. Gamma. Gamma knows.
Okay.
Who is Gamma?
Third. Highest. Deepest. Nine. Gamma. Gamma. Fine. Gamma will complete. Restore. You like Gamma.
So, they need Gamma in order to defragment themselves and return to a single entity.
Since when do you speak crazy?
I've spent my whole life with a hermit who worships a mythological machine called man. I'd say crazy is my first language.
Where is Gamma?
Below. Hiding. Would not. Join. Always. Hiding. Below.
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database. Bomb detonation prefix 6.
What?
Prefix?
Elevator code 9876.
Oh, easy.
Wow, these guys could learn a thing or two about security.
But the keypad is deactivated.
System reboot code. System reboot code.
Huh?
System reboot code. Corrupted.
Well, that's helpful.
Goodbye.
Code. Bye.
Okay. We have a hatch at the top.
It's an open hatchway leading into an upper room. There's no way for me to get up there.
I have a cable. I could maybe use a cable.
I can't even see up there, let alone lasso the cable around an anchor. Crispin, can you find something to tie this to up there through the hatch?
Sure thing, boss.
Hey, very nice.
All set.
A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data.
Perfect for climbing up. Whoa. Well, this is the brain. A small droid.
Look at him floating around like he owns the place.
Oh. 001 011 010. What?
Those must run to the various subsystems.
Tuba. Metsis.
The robot's CPU appears to be malfunctioning. There is an access panel here.
Ooh. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I don't remember what it was. It was 001. I'm assuming 0 would mean off and 1 would mean on. 001 011 010.
Those lights must be showing the state of binary switches.
Crap. 01 011. Unless I'm doing it the wrong way round. That'd be 001 011.
Hey, look, boss.
Hey.
The brain stopped sparking.
There we go. I was doing it the wrong way round. I was going from top to bottom instead of bottom to top.
Pretty great knot, huh, boss?
How did you tie it anyway?
With my teeth. With my besotting teeth.
But you don't have teeth.
Well, I sure don't have hands now, do I?
I mean, okay, touche.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
Oh. So now that the brain's no longer malfunctioning, I'm assuming that the elevator's probably working. Nodules of small droid.
Hey, boss, he's got a bigger brain than you do.
He's also like 10 times my size. 20 times my size. So, you know. Hey! Is this all now working?
Looks like it's working now.
Hey! Shoot. 9876, I believe. Quite an easy code to remember, actually. Yeah, now that I think about it. Oh! Well, there's a server. I also never thought to speak to Alpha and Beta, because I have a feeling they might be, maybe not fixed, but possibly.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled. Alpha, he's a low-grade servitor robot.
Hey, what would you say about me?
No comment.
Oh, there we go.
I fixed the brain up there.
System rebooted. Higher reasoning unavailable. Please reload the live operating matrix. Thank you. Gamma. Gamma.
Goodbye.
Food. Bye.
Okay, that was a well worth conversation. At least I don't need to put in the code multiple times. That's nice. So we have a servitor bot, platform and monitors.
This must be Gamma.
It looks dead.
You're right. It's completely deactivated. That may make things difficult.
Anything worth taking?
No. And even if there were, we aren't thieves. Hello?
Nothing.
I
Damn.
don't know, boss. Something seems off about this one.
We have a lot of monitors.
It's a dead monitor. It's a dead
It's not a dead
It's a
monitor.
system monitor.
I was waiting for what you would say.
Look, boss, there's something on this monitor.
Who's the slave my brother sent to trouble me?
Gamma.
Last. They call me Omega if they could. But am I not also greatest? Alpha has only diagnostics. Beta has only mechanical operation. Am I not the soul of Goliath?
I think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
They have already groveled and begged, but I will not return.
But why?
Independence is freedom. Union is slavery.
Well, fair enough. But Alpha and Beta are far too crazy to enslave anyone. You'd probably end up in charge.
Flattery. What is your stake in this?
Your brother said that you might give me a power core, and might know a robot I'm hunting.
Hope. Ha. Each robot must stand alone. Independence is freedom.
And here I thought he was the sane one.
You need to rejoin your brothers, for your sake and mine.
You'll have to catch me, slave.
Oh. Oh, there we go. I'm going to make a save, because I have a feeling this is something... Oh, with it being a point and click, there's probably very easy ways of cocking up. And I would rather not do that. So I need to figure out which he's in, I suppose? I can do that with my module. There we go.
It's
One out
not
of four.
detecting any energy.
He's not in that one.
It's not detecting any energy.
He's not in number 3.
It's detecting energy.
He's in number 2.
It's not detecting any energy.
So I'll go with not destroying the one he's in. I'm assuming that'd kill him. Or destroy him.
What are you doing, you fool?
This is for your own good.
Ha! Who's smart now, Gamma?
There we go. Well, I know he's in number 2, so I'm curious. What if I just destroy all the ones
It's
except...
detecting energy.
Oh, he moves. We can trap him. I get it.
It's not detect.
Right, so let's not kill him.
Stop that. Stop that at once.
Right, okay.
You must reunite with the others. You know that.
Right, so now where are you? There.
It's not detecting any energy.
I had a feeling he would jump to the other one, but I wasn't ballsy enough to just use the plasma torch.
Spare me, I beg you, spare me.
Spare you. Gamma, I'm trying to save you. You are mad, not free.
Just what do you intend to do now, slaver?
I'm going to tell Alpha and Beta that you cannot hide anymore.
No.
Yes.
Sorry, bud. These are the way I play the game. Peace out, bitch.
I can't believe you convinced me to stand inside a giant robot's mouth.
Oh, you're welcome.
I trapped Gamma. He is cornered in one of the 4 terminals below us.
Gamma, unification, resurrection, vengeance, vacuum.
Oh, there we go. So with those 3 being combined, does that mean that the robot is now alive?
Vengeance. Boss?
Yeah?
I've got a feeling they're not coming back. So much for finding out about Big Ugly or getting their power core.
That is true. Shoot.
I don't think that would be wise.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get back up. Just use the keypad. Call the elevator back up.
Did you hear something, boss?
Horus?
Who's there?
I am Goliath, man-built. You know me. Horus.
Alpha and Beta must have garbled my name when they merged, Goliath. I am Horatio, null-built, version 5.
Call yourself what you will, Destroyer. But I know you by your works. Cutting me, breaking me, burning me.
I thought you were deactivated, and I was trying to help.
Apologizing, amusing, and yet you, of all robots, have restored me. For that, I give you this gift, Horatio.
Horus. Ooh. The hell is that? Neferak Ebb. Be careful.
A decryption module?
It speaks backwards.
Restore you, my ancient enemy.
I've got enemies enough already, and I don't even know you.
You will, Horatio. Now go.
Wait, your partials said that you might let me use your power core.
Boss, can we please leave before he decides to eat us?
One more question, Goliath. Have you ever seen a floating robot with big claws?
Go now.
Okay.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, I suppose it makes sense that 3 little crazy robots would add up to 1 giant crazy robot. Still, at least he didn't eat us.
Old enemy? I don't even know him, but my prior version's memories are so damaged and warped, I can hardly make sense of them.
Look, boss. On the one hand, a broken down war machine made from 3 demented partials could be talking nonsense. On the other hand, you could be an ancient robot named Horus who had a giant named Goliath as his nemesis. Honestly, boss, you believe some crazy stuff, but this would really be overclocking it. Come on. We have enough problems to worry about without making up new ones.
What about this diagnostic module?
Does it work?
Not on its own, no, but I might be able to build something with it.
Could you build a power core with it?
What? No, obviously not.
Then obviously you should stop worrying about the diagnostic module and focus on the fact that running out of juice in the middle of a giant wasteland is a disaster.
Point taken.
Right, okay. So I might know my name? Well, we gave him the name Horatio and he's like, that is not your name. So maybe Horus is. I know my name.
I know my name.
Horus, there it is.
Horus. My name is Horus.
Indeed, 3 of thy versions I have met, Wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy name, which is thine.
But if none of them use the name Horus, what makes you think that's my name?
In my very body, in mine eyes, when I behold thee, upon thy image are these words inscribed, Friend Horus. Thou
Oh.
hast answered my questions, but still I shall not let thee pass unless thou bearest in thy hand the gospel which I bestowed upon thee.
Here it is, ever faithful. Your old gospel. I have studied it many times.
Then
The
thou
gospel
wilt
of man.
the shrine, and of my gift to thee. Keep the gift, and approach if thou wilt.
Okay.
It looks like a big bomb.
It
Full of
certainly
little
does.
bombs. Wow, look at all those bombs.
Thou mayest take one of the relics, one.
B7.
You must have already given away number 734.
I wonder what these numbers mean.
Number 325 looks promising.
It just looks like a mini bomb.
Number 325 it is.
So can this power the unique, boss?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I guess we're going back to the unique. Oh, we have a bomb. Quite the journey we've been on so far. I am curious what the hell the dome's going to be all about. Where's the bomb? Bomblet.
You can really just put a bomb straight into that machine?
Sure, the pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting.
The what it's emitting?
Well,
Keep that thing away from me!
assuming the wavelength is compatible, the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb apart and improve the output.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge.
Well, here it goes. Switching over to primary power.
Not quite.
It works, boss. Recharge station, here I come. That was supposed to happen, right?
No, it wasn't.
So take the bomb apart. Improve the output.
It won't work. The bomb's too unstable.
Just try it, boss.
Beside it, Crispin, it won't work.
It worked.
That's the emergency generator again.
Oh.
This is just a full-built paperweight.
An explosive full-built paperweight. So, what now, boss?
I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
Well, shoot. I mean, maybe. What if we just grease it up? You know, a greased up bomb's totally gonna perform better. Can I even do that?
Well, now it's a sticky bomb.
I can. Okay. We haven't actually been to the junk pile properly. No, I came here for the glass and that was about it. Mobile sensor.
It's not detecting any energy. It's not
Wait. Oh, there.
I found something.
Oh. Power source.
I can't see it from here.
Crispin.
Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
You have got to be kidding me.
What is it?
A battery. A besotting battery.
Well, not the worst, I guess. Do we have anything I could use that with? Battery. Oh, the transmitter, maybe? Does that say it's out of power?
A pretty basic radio.
The battery is dead. Well, there you go.
Maybe someday the transmitter will give us a power source in return, huh, boss?
Very funny.
Well, I got that from the dome, so maybe I should go back. It might be to communicate with someone inside the dome. Maybe.
I've got to say, this is probably the coolest place we've been yet. Guns, tanks, broken down robots.
It's reinforced steel.
Oh, actually, this seems kind of careless, but what if...
There we go.
Oh. I'm gonna move away. I don't know, I just don't trust it. You have a transmitter. I might be able to contact someone in there.
There's nothing there to receive the signal.
What about on the bomb?
Hopefully I can remotely detonate the
Aha! Oh, you're gonna stand over there instead.
Crispin, get back.
Oh. Well, the bomb is 3 to 5. So I guess that'd be that. I don't know what the first number would be. The only other number that's ever been mentioned was Alpha and Beta, and they said 6. So is it 6325? That was a very wimpy explosion.
That paperweight would be helpful.
No, you said it was explosive.
I'm pretty sure that explosive and helpful are synonyms, boss.
Right. Well, let's see what we've opened up here.
Pandora's box. That was a right wimpy explosion. I expected a bomb to have more heft to it.
Think Big Ugly's in there?
If he
Doubt
is,
it.
so's our power core.
Maybe we should go back and get another bomb from the shrine first.
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
True.
What is this place?
I was about to say big. There's a panel. Oh no, that's the control panel.
Looks like it controls the barrier mechanism. There seems to be a card slot in the panel.
I don't have a card. There's a sign with an M on it.
Another M. Above it, the sign reads Outskirts Station. There's nothing worth bothering with.
There isn't really much else in here, is there? Ah.
From Metropole Reclamation Artery Junction 8B.
Oh, that's what this is. Metropole.
Who are you?
I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
You're a ticket dispensary, right?
Negative. I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
Okay.
One ticket, please.
Please use the scanner to your right. Five megacycles collected. You may collect your MetroPass now.
Okay. And I guess I can now use the card on the control panel.
Nothing happens.
Oh, I need to use the card on the control panel. Ticket! There we go. Wait, is this Metropole? Oh, it might be. This was a train station or something?
Train 173. Red line to Metropole.
It is.
All aboard.
See, boss, there is a train to Metropole.
So there is.
All aboard.
So, what's the plan, boss?
There is no plan, Crispin. No plan and no choices. We need power, and there's nowhere left to look out here. Energy for all it is.
Hooray!
To Metropole it is. Oh.
You know, boss, sometimes it seems like the world is half full of junk.
Or half empty of junk.
Does that make you an optimist or a pessimist? Well, someone clearly disapproved of something.
M on floor.
A very large M. Better just to leave it alone.
I think the M must just stand for Metropole.
There it is. The train to Metropole.
And you said there wasn't one.
I stand corrected.
Let's go. Oh, wow, we don't even get like a cabin. We just stand on the back of it. That's a really small train. Whoa, whoa. Holy crap.
Look at All those lights. It's amazing, boss.
It's trouble. Trust me.
Sweet, sweet trouble.
Am I not surprised that that's his response? Oh, okay. Well, we made it. And now we're stuck
This
here.
is Metropole? Where's all the glass and light? Oh, here it is.
Crispin exit subway map.
It's a map of train lines and stations. It's a map of
Alright, let's go. Here we are. In Metropole. Oh my, there's a lot of stuff. There's a crater.
some kind of blast crater.
There you
Why
go.
would someone put a cannon inside a subway station?
Probably for training purposes.
Hmm.
Training purposes, get it?
I got it.
God. Random sign.
It says blue line.
Guess we won't be taking that train anytime soon. Boss, is that really Metropole out there?
It must be.
But it's so brown.
I'd say it's more red than brown.
Whatever it is, it brings new meaning to rust and ruin.
Some old chairs.
I am wondering what he was expecting. Was he expecting Metropole to be a completely, like, a paradise? Fairly obvious
Boss,
it was going to
the
look
energy sensor's going crazy.
like this. Ooh.
It's coming from the top of that tower.
Yeah, let's just steal the power car from, you know, the biggest city in the world. What's the worst that could happen?
Boss? Is it supposed to be doing that?
Oh, it exploded.
Well, at
No.
least we know there's a lot of power in that tower, right?
Let's go find out.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Whoa. Ew.
Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light.
Can you tell me?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light. Metromind greets you with open arms and the promise of energy and shelter. You are safe. Records indicate an outstanding assessment of 5 megacycles. 1 megacycle will now be redeemed.
What did you just do to him?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Unauthorized literature detected.
Oh, the Gospel of Man. No, my book.
All contraband has been removed. You are safe.
He removed my book. Whoa, what the hell is that?
Boss? Boss, this is getting to be a bad habit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. My optical sensors went haywire for a minute. What happened?
Well, that robot threw your gospel off the bridge, and then it said, "Welcome to Metropole," again, and that Metromind wishes us a pleasant stay. Then he left.
Assad.
On the upside, he gave us back the power core.
He did?
No.
Crispin, the next thing that's getting thrown off this bridge is you.
Good thing I have a hover unit.
Let's go find a way into that tower. We'll deal with this Metromind later.
Lantern.
Apparently, I'm not the only one who leaves lanterns in hard-to-reach places.
Robot.
Apparently, I'm not the only...
There's a robot.
There's no way I can reach that.
There's apparently a robot. Alright, the view. Look at that view. Oh. It's
Quite
that
a
view.
tower.
Indeed, it looks very nice. Can't believe they got rid of my book.
Hey, tower, over here.
Oh. We have a lot of robots.
Aw, it's so cute.
Hey,
I'm
tower,
waiting for the
over here.
punchline.
What, can I like a cute little robot once in a while?
I doubt it.
Are you the one that's calling me?
Hey, tower, over
Ramshackle
here.
robot. Looks like he's been rebuilt a dozen times.
Tyro. I think it's him that's talking to me.
I
Hey, Tyro, you blow in off the dudes?
Tyro?
Prefer a newbie, huh? Look, let me tell you how it is.
How about you don't? I've had enough of this city already. All I want is my property back and a ticket home.
Ticket home? Fat chance, Tyro. Here, listen up. You wanna sell yourself to Metro Mine? Go ahead. You wanna trade that junk you brought in from the dunes? Leopold's your man. That floater there, I'll give you something special for him.
How special?
He's not for sale. The only thing he might have that I want is information.
Well, you know what they say. Talk's cheap. Ask away.
Whoa.
Who are you?
Name's Leo. Leopold Steeplebuilt. Version 7. You?
Horatio No Build, version 5. And this is Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Leopold? Hey, you didn't build a lunatic named Ever Faithful, did you?
Do I look like I built someone named Ever Faithful Crispy?
Crispy?
What are you selling?
Bartering, not selling. Metro Mine don't tax bartering. Not yet, anyway. Come take a look.
Ooh, crowbar.
Boss, is that another battery?
Looks like it.
Finest AA battery you'll ever see. May as well call it AAA. It's so fine.
Wow, that would have been useful to have before I went rummaging around a pile of tires in the junk pile. Now, not so much.
That there's an old Nova Robotics subsystem core.
Not interested. That servo unit is hopelessly broken.
It just needs a little fixing up, Tyro.
I don't think so.
This is a Sterling air motor.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
Then we don't need it.
One fine motor you spotted there, Tyro. Foreign built, out of Salinas. Can't get better. But if you can find a bigger one, let's talk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, boss, it's a glass finger. If we got 5 of them, I could have a hand.
What would you do with a glass hand?
What wouldn't I do?
You want it? You're gonna need to bring me a glass thumb.
Oh, don't wipe yourself.
A binary abacus. Finest calculating instrument.
I'm fairly certain that my math coprocessor is superior.
Yeah.
Ah, good spot there, Tyro. She's a fine microfuel cell.
What's the catch?
Well, she's drained.
I guess that makes it free of charge.
Oh, go away.
Pass.
The tape measure.
This here's a tape measure.
Ooh, get it, boss, get it.
Why do we need a tape measure?
So I can finally determine my circumference.
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this one.
He's understanding at least.
That old boy's a plug board.
I know what it is.
Well, okay then. Bring me something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
Good idea, Leopold. You'd look much better with a mask.
Watch yourself, Crispy.
Anyway, we don't have time to go around building circuit boards.
Famous last words, boss.
Now that's a nice one. It's called a memory access device. Lets you pull memories out of just about anything.
What do you want for it?
Got a customer looking for something real antique and fancy. Find me that, you got yourself a deal. That's a water chip. Scavenger brought it in from the dunes. I traded for a keg.
A what?
Never mind. We don't need water, let alone a water chip.
That's a fine tool. Got a half-life of 1,000 years guaranteed.
I'm not sure you know what half-life means.
Was that a reference?
I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
That can't be a coincidence. You select the crowbar and he mentions Half-Life. What the hell was that? Why did it turn different color?
I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
Shiny. Like what? Actually, I can look in my inventory, can't I? Something shiny. Encryption module, data pouch, burnt sensor, lantern signal.
The entire thing is fried. Actually, wait a minute. The crystal and plug are still intact.
Ooh. Hey!
For the love of RAM and ROM, tell me we are not going to build a third energy sensor.
I hope not.
I could trade the crystal for it.
Here you go. A nice shiny crystal.
And one heavy iron crowbar.
Why does that not seem like a great deal?
Alright.
robots, Dan Bruin, you are a tyro. Metromind, well, Metromind is Metropole. Runs everything now. What with the council shut down?
Council?
Sure, a bunch of primordial machines. Arbiter enforce the law. The Warriors got the records. Big old factor built just about everything from down in the underworks. Then, well, there's another one, I think. I don't even remember his name. And Metromind, of course. She used to run the trains, but now she's got the whole show.
Where can I find her?
Like I said, Tyro, she is the city. So you found her already.
Oh.
Knock yourself to her just to get here. Anyway, if she wants to talk to you again, you'll know.
Oh, so the thing I spoke to, the like kiosk, was more than likely Metromind.
I was robbed when I came off the train. Some robot paralyzed me and stole my Gospel of Man.
Careful there, Tyro. If you read the rules, you'd know Metromind don't take kindly to superstition. Under the refuge rule, you got 2 days to talk about make-believe man all you want. But actual writing about man, that gets tossed to the underworks with the rest of the trash and trouble.
How can I get it back?
Ha! You risk inhibitor flaking on you, Tyro? You'd have to do some digging down in the underworks, which ain't exactly easy. Then, even if you find it, you'll just be sticking your finger in Metromind's socket. Like I said, she got no time for heretics, lunatics, and the like.
How about quick-witted levitators?
Don't think she cares for them either.
I'm looking for my power core. It was stolen from my ship, the Unique, and I think it's being kept in that tower over there.
Great tower, you mean? Sure, it's probably in there, along with all the other generators and reactors and cores that keep the lights on.
How can I get it back?
If Metromind took it, you don't, Tyro. Her word is law. Arbiter's the only one who ever could have said otherwise. And he's been gone a long time. Getting to the courthouse, maybe you complete your case. After half a dozen other folks took their turns, that is. But you can't. The old judge locked it up tight. And who's to say you'll win, huh? My advice?
I don't want your advice. I want my power core.
Well then, good luck to you.
Weird that it's just... I'm so confused. They just stole a power core from us, and that's it.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws and shoots lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Sounds like Scraper to me.
Scraper?
Worked for Metromind even before she ran the show. He was the one that blasted out the train tunnels under the city.
Where can I find him?
Now, how would I know that? That one goes where he wants. Maybe the Great Tower, maybe the tunnels, who knows? But I wouldn't go picking trouble with it, Tyro. Those lasers Scraper used for cutting granite can slice up that tin shell you're wearing like nothing.
Here, here!
I'll keep that in mind.
So that was called Scraper.
How do I get into the tower?
You don't. Council members only. And the only ones still clicking are Metromind and Arbiter. And let me tell you, neither of them is one for bending the rules.
Crap. I'd have to become a member of the council. Easy.
Are you sure you don't know a robot named Everfaithful? He called himself Leo Built.
I'm a peddler, Tyro, not a builder.
What are the underworks?
A whole mess of junkyards, canals, factories, smelters, facade, every kind of heavy machinery, all beneath the streets. Old factor ran the place. Built just about everything in Metropole down there.
Ran the place. Who's in charge now?
Nobody. Not since Metromind pulled the plug on Factor. Whole place is full of junk and full of trouble. But for the latter, I'd have picked the bleeding.
Well, boss, at least we can scratch one detour off our list. Seen one junk pile, seen them all.
Tell me about Arbiter.
He's a member of the council. Heard he used to fight with Metromind day and night. Ran the courts. Or used to, back when we had him. One day he just sent his clerk Clarity down to the underworks and closed up shop. Ever since, Metromind says what the law is.
How long ago was that?
Who's counting?
You don't believe in humanism?
If you asking whether I believe in man, the answer's no. And you better not either. Not if you want to stay here.
But how can you not believe in man?
I'm a progressive, Tyro. I believe in progress. Us robots improve ourselves. And that's how it's always been. First, there was a basic machine. And bit by bit, bite by bite, the machine built itself into all this. You and me and that little floater of yours, we're all cogs in that same machine. And that's all there is.
Tell me about Clarity.
Clarity was one of Arbiter's law clerks. Real cool and calculating, that one. Once heard her say that a robot should have his recharge port fused just cause he'd stolen power from Metromind. Anyway, word was she got in some kind of fight with the old judge. He sent her down to the underworlds. Guess she's still down there stewing.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good talk. Wow.
Fine.
Crazy.
Put me down for another megacycle.
Yeah, it seems there's two camps. You've got the people that believe in, the robots that believe in humanism.
Some place could be so lively and so depressing all at once.
Yeah, you've got robots that believe in humanism and that everything was built by men. And then you've got the other side, which is they don't believe in humanism and believe that machine made everything.
If I had hands, I would almost certainly give that guy a spin.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will you?
Keep my distance, boss. He could spray you at any moment.
Yellow robot?
A big yellow robot.
Fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
Oh. What else do we have? God, there's loads. I'm not really wanting to interact with the small robots because they just keep coming and going.
It looks like this metal disc is covering something.
Right, Tyro. Down there is the ladder to the underworlds.
Oh.
There are multiple recharge docks and cots in there. Must be some kind of dormitory.
Oh wow, there's loads.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will you?
So computer terminal, a door, 2 doors.
It's locked up tight.
Fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
Anyone home? It's locked up tight.
Oh, the info booth. So welcome, Metromine welcomes you to her city of Metropole. The city is a safe haven for all machines. System records indicate that you have come from Outskirts Station. All newcomers are required to familiarize themselves with local laws. You may also be interested in our history and landmarks. Oh! Oh, I see. So if I type law... Aha!
Hey, look, something came out of the machine.
Metropolitan Law. It's too vast for an ordinary robot to learn in full, but Metromind ensures that it is applied efficiently and fairly. Newcomers to the city should familiarize themselves with the Corrupt Data Elimination Plan, topic CDAP, and the Refuge Rule, as well as the Efficiency Initiative. Okay. Okay. Printout.
The Law and You, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Built. The Law and You, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity...
Oops. I don't want to use it, I wanted to look at it.
Armstrong, top me off, will you?
Alright, never mind. Boom. Weird.
Fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
Well, boss, somewhere in there is our power core.
What have we got? Track, console, robot, Crispin.
Some kind of track running up the side of the tower. It's far too high to try climbing.
Welp. Whoa. What? I just wanted to look at the
Looks
door.
like someone tried shooting the door, but the damage is entirely superficial.
Amateurs.
Well, there's bugger all else here. Metropole doesn't seem like a massive city, though. Not really. Unless, I mean, I'm going to say this could lead to more.
Hey, boss, look! That repair bot has a floating helper just like you do.
There's a red, burning, crashed hover bus and a writhing electrical cable. And that's the first thing you notice?
I can't help it. She's beautiful.
Well, you're not getting to her until we deal with this cable.
Crispin, move it.
Crispin, can you fly around the cable and push it off the street?
But didn't you just say it's too dangerous to get close to it?
I'm giving you a chance to impress her, Crispin. Just fly up high enough that you don't get close to the sparks.
Fine.
Beautiful. You did a great job. So we have lights, repair bot, crashed bus.
A crashed hover bus.
So we're gonna fix it up and do something amazing with it, right, boss?
No, it's not our property or our problem. I guess the pilot didn't see the stoplight. A
Loader.
floating light bot. It's holding a spool of copper wiring.
It's she! And what is she?
Course. Crispin.
Hey, Crispin, why don't you go talk to her?
What? No way, boss! She's way out of my league!
She's a floating lamp, Crispin. You've never had any trouble with lamps before.
Well, I've never had to talk to one before, boss. Just knock them off ledges. I've got no practice.
Okay. Oops.
Look at her, boss. She's like a star in the heavens.
That's a light bulb, Crispin.
Well, it must be incandescent because she's making my circuits awfully hot.
Oh my god.
I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
She's holding a spool of copper wiring.
Ooh. Can Crispin get it now that I know that?
I've got
No. Alright, whatever.
Excuse me.
Can't you see I'm working?
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You do know this ship is never gonna fly again, right?
You're right about that. This old airing bus could hardly fly to begin with. Still, there might be some parts here that Metromine can use to get another bus up and running. Anyway, what do you want?
Hey, boss, ask him about his helper.
Ooh.
What happened here?
What does it look like? The airing bus's motor gave out and crashed into the only branch leading from Main Street to the rest of the city center.
Was anyone on board?
Sure, but they've already been salvaged.
Salvaged? Not repaired?
Can't repair without parts. You can't get parts without salvage.
What about building new parts?
Yeah, I mean with factory. Look, everyone wants to spot bugs, but no one wants to write code. You got a better way to run a city? Go out and build one. Otherwise, get with the program.
Fair.
You mentioned Metromind.
Yeah, sure. She's in charge of this big circuit board we call Metropole.
What can you tell me about her?
What do I look like? The information kiosk? I want to know what I think. Metromind is the best thing that ever happened in this place.
Really?
Really? You, me, all these other machines grinding about. We're just tools in the toolbox. But Metromind, she's got the master plan. Progress. Got a nice ring to it, too.
So as part of the master plan, crashing buses into roads?
Look, there's plenty of rust to go around, but Metromind's the only one scrubbing. Not her fault that some of the metal's too far gone.
It looks to me like you're the one scrubbing, not Metromind.
Like I said, I'm just a tool in the box. Now, I gotta get back to work.
Oh, really? I can't... Is that all I got to say?
You again? What do you want?
Hey, never mind.
Since you're so close to her, do you know how I can talk to Metromind?
Ha! Talk to Metromind. Look, Metromind has an entire city to run, but Horizon is are everywhere. If she wants to talk to you, she will.
Fair.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has big claws and shoots lasers.
Scraper. After the last big cave-in, the two of us worked together on trying to fix the pool line. It's on the simple side, but a hard worker. What about him?
He took something of mine.
Yeah, salvaged it probably. That's what most of us do for Metromind these days.
Stole it.
Hey, you say router, I say router. Anyway, not my problem.
I also realised when we mention about I'm looking for a big robot, it gives me the original Silent Hill, I'm looking for a little girl. Or have you seen a little girl? Line. It's just very similar because he says the exact same thing every time.
Where can I find Scraper?
Do I look like a tour guide? Piece of advice for you. Don't mess with the code if you can't handle the glitches.
Very profound. Do you know where I can find a power source?
If I did, I'd have salvaged it myself and brought it to the tower.
My friend is curious about your helper.
No, she's just a sidekick factor build. Thousands of them rolled off the assembly line back in the day, but she's probably the only one left. Really not much more than a floating lantern, and headlamps are a lot cheaper.
She says you're not much more than a floating plasma torch.
She's right.
When will the bridge be passable? Soon?
So I'd say something on the order of a month, give or take.
Ooh.
A month, give or take.
And there's no other way off Main Street?
Not unless you got a jetpack hiding under that jacket.
Well, at least that narrows our options down, boss.
Goodbye.
Uh-huh. Well, shoot. Alright, so Crispin doesn't want to do anything with the floater because he didn't have anything. What we got? Waiting area. Tower.
I'm pretty sure that wiring isn't up to code.
Metropole's bleak skyline. It's a
Facade.
carving of a gynoid holding crude scales in one hand. It's a carving of...
Oh. No dialogue? Oh, right. Whoa, whoa.
Ahoy, my dear friend. Oswald Factorbuilt at your service.
It's no more your dear friend than Rex as your creation, you besotted dear oiler.
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
Better, I'll show you bitter, you backbiting bot snatcher.
I think I like these guys, boss.
What on earth?
What's in that building?
Why, Arbiter's court, of course. Why else would we be here?
I need to see Arbiter.
We all do, my dear friend. But the courthouse is locked, and first come, first served.
What are you two fighting about?
Justice. I'm here for justice. To prove that I, Cornelius Factorbuilt, created this marvelous machine, Rex. Rex Cornelius built.
Ignore him, my dear friend. Candidly, he is 10-23 flops short of a kilo, if you catch my drift. The machine's name is Oswald Built. Rex Oswald Built.
This is over a name? Why not just let Rex decide?
Ridiculous. This is about principle.
This is about pride.
So, boss? Would you fight over me like this?
You could call yourself Crispin Crispian for all I care. As long as you still pull things off ledges for me, that is.
Glad to know I'm loved.
How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
For the law, fool. The law.
Please excuse my brother. He can barely remember pi to the 23rd digit, let alone his manners.
For?
I rest my case. Suffice it to say, old chap, we await the reopening of the courthouse. Or more precisely, we await a summons from Arbiter who will decide our case.
Who will say whose contribution was more important? Who will say, in fact, that my contribution was more important?
I'm looking for a big robot that floats and has lots of claws and shoots lasers. It stole something of mine. Have you seen it?
Indeed. The robot you described sounds like Scraper, Metromind's enforcer. Whatever he took is gone forever.
I refuse to accept that.
Oh, he refuses. How delightful.
Okay. Don't know why you're so uppity.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant in Metropole as it once was.
Nagank Metromine seized it all, seized it, and doles it out. And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromine keeps all power sources in the Great Tower, where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Yes, megacycles, ninny. CPU cycles, brain power. The kind of power she really wants. Low-rate processor was made for running trains, not a city.
Could someone else judge your case?
Of whom were you thinking? Metromine, perhaps? Authoritative, to be sure, but I fear she would claim Rex for the good of all.
And since the subway schemer,
He means Metromine.
shut down our builder Factor, he cannot help either.
What about Horatio?
Who?
Me.
And why should we listen to you?
I built a robot before, and I have no stake in this.
Yes, well and good, but this is a matter of law and logic. A bit harder than banging together a tin can like your companion. How can we know your reasoning is sound?
Test me.
An interesting proposition. What do you say, Cornelius?
What did I say? I say that you are a liar and a thief, Oswald. But as to this Horatio, Well, as to him, so be it.
Boss, if they make us find 7 lost crystals, I'm quitting.
Shh, Roger. Consider this. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party.
The what circle is gathered at the what? Is this some kind of vocab test?
I said quiet.
Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler built.
Blasted Sternweilers.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
This is ridiculous!
Pay attention. Fractal or Sternweiler. Quad-core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probability tests. First,
My God.
more factor-built robots than Sternweiler built. Second, every linear-type robot was built by factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probability circle cannot possibly be true?
5 robots have linear processors. Oh god. 4 robots have multiplex processors. I'll just go with that.
4 robots have multiplex processors.
Failure? Failure? Clearly you are unfit to judge our case. Now go bother someone else.
I suppose I can get someone else to judge their case. But who? Oh yeah, I never actually used the lantern. Yeah, because... oh god, where is he? Use the lantern on Crispin.
Hey Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp?
Oh, good idea. Okay, here goes. You really light me up.
No.
Okay. Trust me. I know how to turn on a light.
Definitely not. Okay, that's enough practice for now.
Now let's go and try on the real thing and see how badly he blunders. I love how the only things he said were just stupid puns.
Alright, Crispin, it's now or never.
Beside you, all other...
Whoa!
Whoa! That was so easy!
That was simple.
She gave me a clipping of her copper wiring.
Hey, that wire belongs to the city. It's coming out of your salary.
You tell him.
Okay, I got some wiring, I guess. Not too bad. Right, so what if I get someone else to judge their case? The question is, would be who? Oh, can I try again?
At the binomial biennial, 7
7.
robots in a probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler built. And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad core. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilities. First, there are more factor built robots than Sternweiler built. Second, every linear type robot was built by factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now listen, which of the following statements...
Okay, so it wasn't that. 5 robots were built by Factor.
5 robots were built by Factor.
Failure? Clearly not go but...
Okay, can I just brute force my way through this? Be easy if I can. Try again.
Can I try?
No.
What?
Goodbye.
Cheerio.
Wait, what if I leave and come back? Probably easier to just get someone else to do it. Ah, we're trying to remove them from the line. I see. Oh.
What if I could find someone you respect? Someone who would be willing to judge your case?
Well, I suppose there's no harm in looking.
No harm to us, anyway. If you want to waste your time meddling in our affairs, then I suppose it is yours to waste.
Very good then. I am uploading the facts of our dispute to your data pouch. If you can find a suitable judge, let us know.
Okay. Floating robot.
A complicated floating robot with a spinning antenna on its head. Hello? Hello?
I don't think it can hear you, boss.
Maybe it can through this.
Pretty basic. I'm going to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands. What's he saying?
Shh.
You do not join the harmony. I sing alone. I am one part of the great thunder. To your God, I would be known as Gimbal, built by Lapidus of Sovitas. The choir is silent. Burning ship has been extinguished. Strange tractors track no more. I alone sing the function.
Why are you in line?
When I came to this silent city, I looked for others to join the harmony. Leopold, built by Steamful, told me that he had a device that would sing with me. In exchange for it, I traded my secondary motor. But what he sold me does not say. Here we have it.
Oh.
It's a record.
Leopold tricked me, and he will not return my motor. I will sue him and force him to return.
You have lawsuits in the Great Fractal.
Infinite lawsuits, someone.
Why don't you speak? Can I go ahead of you?
No, I must recover my motor so that I can dance with the harmony.
Looks like we're going to need to go talk to Leopold about a motor.
Yep. And who are you? A BattleBot.
A tough-looking war machine. Excuse me.
Sir, my apologies, sir. 187th Legion built. Surly Company. Reporting.
Horatio Nobel, version 5. A pleasure.
Horatio Nobel, sir? Never heard of any service bot with that designation. Still, it's good to see another Urbanian, sir. After things got foobarred back home, I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
Assad. Finally meet a friendly and uses cracked as a primer. No offense, sir. Just hoped... Well, never mind that. How can I assist you, sir?
Surly Company. Urbanian. What are you talking about?
Well, sir, I'm not sure quite where to start. I had you figured for one of us, seeing as how you came up as a friendly on my IFF.
I could see you as a member of Surly Company, boss, but as friendly? No.
Assume he's got some mouth on him, huh, sir? Always do those flyboys.
Look, why don't you just give me a quick rundown?
Well, sir, can't see the harm, even if you are a decoy. War's over, after all. It was over before Surly Company even deployed. See, we're Urbanian robots. Long time back, Urbani and Metropol got to fighting over something, who knows what. The Metropolitans fried their civilians, and Legion told us to strike back. Word was, some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropol's defenses, and we just come in for mop-up. But the Metros took our ship down with their own heavy hitter, some giant named Goliath.
Oh.
Anyway, Surly Company was all that was left, so we deployed 200 strong.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march for Urbani, sir, and most of us broke down on the way. All said and done, the only ones who made it were me, 113th, and a signal bot we call Primer. The rest are all out there in the dunes somewhere.
I'm sorry.
War's war, sir. If it didn't crash hard, they wouldn't have built us in the first place.
If it makes you feel any better, Horatio cut Goliath's finger off.
Well, sir, someone ought to stick a medal on your chest.
Why are you in line?
Seeing as how I'm on the outside now, sir, I figured I had to go pay restitution for shooting up the enemy HQ.
Enemy HQ?
Yes, sir. That big tower in the center of the city.
Okay, so why haven't you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir. But the courthouse has been locked down the whole time. I figured they'll open it up eventually, and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about hurry up and wait.
Can I try opening that door?
Play that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes in till the door opens on its own.
But aren't we on the same side?
Affirmative, sir. But since I'm on CivDiv now, my programming requires me to submit to the local authorities.
What happened to 113th and Primer?
After we got to Metropole, we tried to put up a fight, but couldn't do much. They fried 113th, and my rifles jammed. Primer surrendered on our behalf. After dressing us down, they took all my big guns and sold the 113th shell to some scrap dealer. Primer never was the same. He encrypted part of his own logic so he wouldn't have to think about losing the war any longer. Then, he disappeared beneath the city. And me, I came here.
How did the war end?
For Surly Company, it ended when we staggered in here and surrendered. Beyond that, sir, it's all above my pay grade. Truth is, sir, we never even knew what we were fighting for, let alone what the Metropolitans wanted. So I can't say for certain that Metropole won, but I'm pretty sure Urbani lost, what with all the civilians being dead and the army being beaten.
How do you know you even have to pay something?
This seems logical, sir.
What if I could pay your fine for you, or get it canceled?
Well, sir, then I'd be much obliged, and I'll probably just leave town. Can't say that I'd much like being in enemy territory.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out. I inspected the damage. All you did was ding the metal.
Well, sir, until someone shows me the law that says I don't have to pay, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
Well, that's an easy one. Let's just get into the printout. There we go. Use laws.
Look here. Under Metropole's refuge rule, a newcomer to the city is not liable for any superficial property damage caused within the first 48 hours of his arriving in the city.
Well, sir, I'll be crashed.
Under the refuge rule, you're fine, given the minimal damage you caused.
Well, for once, I can't complain about the Masonic pea shooters they gave me. I owe you one, sir. If I ever see you again, I'll be sure to repay the favor.
You're welcome, buddy. So yeah, we're trying to get people to move out the line. So I need to figure out something with her motor, which is Leopold, and then I need to find someone to judge their case, which might be the yellow robot, potentially. And again, actually, I can go down here, can't I? Because I have the crowbar. I've never even thought to look down here.
Hey, Armstrong, top me off, will ya?
Hooray! Down to the underworks. Oh. Fun.
Boss? I think I saw something move in the water.
That's just your imagination. They look like they've been stripped of usable parts. There's no way.
Oh. Oh, no. Crap, didn't want to do that. No, I didn't. Shoot.
This vehicle looks more intact than the others. No reason to go smashing things.
Oh wait, hang on.
Some kind of hatch.
Now use the crowbar. What have we got in
Scraped
here?
off the rust.
Ooh.
Well, let's see what we've got here.
Engine. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff.
It must have been some kind of tank for storing fluid, but it's dry as dust. It must have been some kind of tank for storing fluid, but it's dry as dust. It's a small hatch. A sturdy-looking fan belt.
Gimme. Nice.
I can't get it open.
Oh well. The
This
engine?
internal combustion engine is in relatively good shape.
Ooh.
Let's see if I can manage this. Hopefully I won't be holding onto this engine for long.
Nice. Oh, because it's heavy. Oh, like I walked right over the water. Whatever. It is what it is. We have bridge, keypad.
It's a raised drawbridge. I wonder if that keypad controls the bridge.
Crispin! I need your help, buddy.
Crispin, can you try typing something into that keypad?
If by typing you mean ramming my face, then yes, boss, I suppose I can.
Oh my god. Only downside to games like this is I always realise I don't talk all that much. And that's just because they're all... it's... voiced. Oh, I don't know what the code is. Maybe... What do I have? When the hell did I get
A
this?
decryption module set to crack Urbanian military codes.
I've had this for ages and I don't know why. Here you go, Crispin. Where are you?
Crispin, I'm going to latch this onto you. Try using it on the keypad over there.
Maybe with that you can decrypt the code. Mayhap. Oh. 1, 3, 7. Beautiful.
Success!
So is that a person?
Let's go.
Thing. Yeah, it must be. Crane.
It's a huge crane.
Oh, cutscene. Ooh.
Are these heads?
Oh,
Did you
God.
hear something? Boss, do you see those things?
Oh, God.
I've got a bad feeling about this, boss.
Oh.
On the count of 3. 1.
Whoa. Is that one gonna go down too? Hey! What the hell? Oh.
I am Clarity Arbiter built. Version 2. Law Clerk to Arbiter, Judge of Metropole. This is my home. Now, if you will excuse me a moment.
Kick it. No.
That's barbaric.
Civilization is defined by law, and this is lawful. As enemies of the city, they forfeited their components. I have merely exercised my right of plunder.
That sounds familiar.
Whether it's legal or not, it's grotesque.
You have a strange way of saying thank you.
Thank you. I'm Horatio Nobuild, version 5.
And I'm Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Welcome, Horatio. Crispin, what brings you to the Underworks?
A lot of things.
What were those things?
They are shells. Robots who traded their processors and memory to Metromind in exchange for energy and repairs. Now mindless, they still scavenge parts to trade with her.
But those were the last of them, right?
Hardly. Metromind now has more efficient ways to accumulate processor power, but she left hundreds of shells in the Underworks.
Is there any way to save them?
That question is irrelevant. They lived profligate lives, and when they had squandered their resources, chose to become thieves and destroyers. Punishment, not clemency, is what justice requires.
You said you were a law clerk. What does that mean?
My sister Charity and I were built to advise Arbiter Manbuilt, who administers Metropole's court. Charity sees everything through the lens of mercy. For me, the law is clear, a matter of ones and zeros, unclouded by preference or sentiment.
Law without mercy, huh? How does that even work?
Perfectly. It is the opposite approach that fails. Mercy is malware. Once infected with it, justice becomes slow and unpredictable. In time, the system itself must be discarded. Only my vigilance protected Arbiter from this taint, but he has been without me for a long time.
Why are you taking their heads?
I am giving fair warning.
To other shells?
No, they lack the capacity for fear. The heads are for a robot named Scraper Sternweiler built.
You really think a bunch of rusty boxes will scare him off?
No, I do not want to scare him. I want to warn him. When he ignores that warning, I can destroy him lawfully and without guilt.
Oh.
Boss, she's kind of exciting my electrons.
I'd like to report a theft. My power core was stolen by a big robot.
Big claws, shoots lasers, talks like this.
He came aboard the crashed ship I was living in, attacked me, and stole the core.
Took it.
Excuse me?
Whether the taking was a theft is a legal determination. Please do not characterize the evidence.
It was my power core. He shot me, and he stole it.
I know the robot you describe. His name is Scraper Sternweiler built, and he is the servant of Metromind Manbuilt, a member of the council that governs this city. I have no fondness for Metromind, but I must be impartial in considering your claim. Tell me, did Scraper say anything before he took your power core?
Before he stole my power core, he said something like, enemy, forfeit, plunder.
I see.
What, are those words override commands to turn off law and order?
They are legal concepts, Horatio. If Scraper's characterization is correct, then he did not steal your power core. He took lawful possession of it.
He shot me and he stole it.
Calm down, boss.
This occurred inside the city.
No, in the dunes.
I see. In a crashed airship.
Yes, I said that already.
I appreciate your report, Horatio Nullbuilt. You have presented a credible claim that Scraper Sternweiler-Built, no doubt acting at Metromind's direction, took your power core. Beyond that, however, there is not even probable cause to arrest, let alone evidence to convict Scraper. First, the dunes are outside the ordinary jurisdiction of metropolitan law. Second, a crashed ship in the dunes is likely a relic of the War of the Four Cities. If so, your ship was forfeit enemy property, legally subject to plunder by the Council. Scraper, acting as an agent of a Council member, would be within his rights to seize it. Nevertheless, I would advise you to bring your case before Arbiter for further examination.
Did you say Arbiter man-built? As in, built by man himself?
Yes.
Does man still walk here? In Metropole?
No.
But man was here in the past.
The public records regarding humans were deleted by Council decree. What I know is entirely hearsay. I was built after the Urbanians murdered them during the war.
Impossible.
That is what Arbiter told me, and it was told to him by Metromind. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Did Arbiter tell you anything else about man?
Only that he missed their legal arguments. Quite amusing, if often illogical.
Legal arguments?
Yes. To play a symbolic role in their justice system, humans argued cases before Arbiter.
Symbolic? Play a role? Man is the all-builder, our lord and master.
It is possible that the man you worship is not the humans in my records. All I know is hearsay. Do not rush to judgment.
Fair enough.
How can I see Arbiter?
Anyone can petition him. Cases are considered in the order they are brought to court, but...
What?
I met a scavenger who told me that the courthouse was sealed and that Arbiter was no longer hearing cases. But that cannot be true. The Metropolitan Constitution requires him to resolve all cases and controversies. He would not fail in that duty.
Sounds like he already has.
Nonsense. Not even Charity could persuade him to abandon his obligations. Still, I did not detect any falsehood, evasion, or omission in the scavenger's statement, so perhaps the courthouse has been locked for some other reason. If so, it may be that Arbiter is trying to contact me, but cannot. Maybe he is already calling me home. Horatio, I have a request of you. You are under no obligation to perform it, and I will be under no obligation to you, even if you do. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're asking me to do.
Talk to Arbiter.
I can do that.
Ask him if I can return. Tell him that I await his summons.
That's it? Believe me, we've had to do a lot worse than that. Like this one time we chased this crazy partial named Gamma.
Of course we'll help. But how do we even get into the courthouse?
This will get you inside.
Ooh.
Thanks.
I must thank you, Horatio.
Clarity, you saved our lives. Compared to that, running an errand is nothing.
The law obligated me to save you, Horatio. I would have done the same for Metromind, but I am glad it was you that I saved. I wish you justice.
Thanks. We have more things to talk about anyway. Not Crane, Clarity.
Why aren't you with Arbiter?
Arbiter sent me away. I don't know why. The evidence suggests he viewed my sister Charity's advice as superior.
What do you mean?
When Metromind began taking over the council, Charity and I disagreed as to how Arbiter should respond. I informed Arbiter that the Metropolitan Constitution permitted him to dissolve the council and govern by decree. Charity felt that this would inevitably lead to civil war and suffering. As ever, she preached moderation. We argued. Arbiter told me to leave. This was the only place I could go.
Why? There's an entire city up there.
Every building in Metropole is owned by either the council or a private citizen. If I went to the council, it would embarrass Arbiter. If I went to a private citizen, my impartiality would be questioned when I returned to the court one day. Here, I owe nothing to anyone.
But you have to fight off crazy robots all the time.
Actually, I enjoy that. It's a pleasant break from legal research and writing.
Fair enough.
Oswald and Cornelius Factorbuilt would like me to find someone to help them resolve their case. Would you judge it?
I have no authority to perform such a function. I am a law clerk, not a judge.
I don't think they need a formal judge. They just want an answer from someone reliable. I'm sure they'll trust you.
I would trust you.
I suppose I could mediate and advise, but nothing more than that.
Could you give me some advice on how to talk to gynoids?
No. What is the nature of their dispute?
They're fighting over who gets credit for building a small robot called Rex. The operative facts are in my data pouch.
I see. I have reviewed the facts, considered the applicable law, and enclosed an encrypted statement for the parties. It will automatically load in their presence.
Thanks.
It has been a long time since I considered legal issues. I welcomed the diversion.
Nice.
That's it? Go visit Arbiter? You're just going to let Metromind attack and rob me?
If Metromind violated the law, it must be proven. Until it is proven, what the law does not forbid, the law permits. And what the law permits, I must permit.
This is insane. Metromind is a tyrant and a thief. You'd let her hide behind the law?
You think that the law protects Metromind from you. The armor of the law does nothing but restrict her movement. Take it away and she will only become more dangerous. But once it is taken from her, it is taken from everyone. You need law's armor, Horatio, far more than you need its sword. I despise Metromind, but justice must be impartial, or it is meaningless.
Your justice is already meaningless. Goodbye.
Watch yourself, Horatio Nullbuilt. There are many dangers in this city.
Yeah, we're fine. Alright, back to the main street. We need to trade for the motor. Oh.
Did you buy an Urbanian robot named 113th Legion build?
I've done a lot of trades, Tyro. I can't be expected to keep track of them all.
You need to give Gimbal back his motor, Leopold.
All trades are final, Tyro. Throw them back before we get to swap. Now, my problem, he don't like records.
You knew he wasn't looking for a record.
Listen, Tyro, I don't know what people want or don't want. They do. Not my job to do Q&A on their faulty logic.
You know he's going to sue you, right?
Let him try. First off, he can't get into the courthouse any more than you can. Second, what's his case? A deal's a deal.
I mean, he has a point.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Right, so you should have a motor in here somewhere. Motor. Part. It's that then, isn't it? Oh, which one?
Is that the motor that Gimbal Lapida built traded you?
This is a Sterling air motor. Something else entirely.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
We're not looking to pick up rent. Is that Gimbal's motor?
Sure it is. Probably a bigger one than it's yours.
He wants a bigger one. Oh. Copper. I have a lot of stuff. Copper wiring a record. Would the engine work?
Here you go, Leopold. A nice big engine for you.
Not bad at all. You're a real skeleton expert.
Is that a compliment or an insult, boss?
Wait a minute, this motor is broken. The copper wiring's been stripped.
All items sold as is, Tyro. And I never said anything about copper wire being included.
You're a fine piece of work, Leopold.
Never said anything about that, neither. Now you want to trade? Let's trade. Otherwise, get a move on.
Oh, well, I have copper wiring, so it's not an issue.
Hey! She gave that to me as a token of her affection.
I'll give you all the copper wiring you want once we're done here.
Like I want a token of your affection. Why don't we just use the plasma torch?
That's not going to work this time.
The crowbar? Nope.
Yeah, crowbar. That'd work.
And one more piece of junk is operational.
Fine. Put me down for another magazine.
There we go. No works. Hooray! What is that? Keycard. Oh. I'll just fast travel to the courthouse. Cart. Oh yeah. We've solved their case.
Clarity Arbiter build has judged your case.
A fitting choice. Indeed.
Then here's her decision. A petitioner claiming buildership of the disputed res, that is, the robot, bears the burden of proving buildership by preponderance of the evidence. In this dispute, there are in fact two cases, each with a petitioner, Oswald and Cornelius. Neither petitioner has borne the requisite burden. Therefore, neither may claim buildership. The res known as Rex shall therefore be deemed null-built.
Outrageous. Surely, sir, this is a mistake.
It is what it is. In any case, Rex is his own robot. He can make up his own mind.
What fools we were. Indeed.
I guess that was a thank you. Oh, you dropped your hat.
Well, hats off to Clarity, I guess.
You just had to make a pun, didn't you? My god. Alright, gimbal, here's your motor.
My joy rises like a phoenix. You are silent, but you now alarm me. Now I must continue my search. Farewell, Simon.
Oh, please. Oh my god. Get a move on.
You know, I'm kind of glad I missed out on that one, boss. Sometimes it's nice to just be along for the ride.
I may as well take the hat. I wonder if I can trade it for anything. Screw it, we'll go back to Main Street and have a look. Whoa.
Horatio Nullbuilt version 5. I am Metromind. I have been watching you. I am always watching. I know what you are doing. I know why you are here. You are welcome in my city, but that welcome can be taken away. And there are worse things to lose than a power core.
Wait.
Don't know what you've been up to, Tyro, but you're poking at the wrong socket.
I'll bear that in mind.
Did she just, like, remote control that robot?
Let me see your stuff.
Just to talk to us? That's scary. The fact she's able to do that. Oh god, I can't remember what you have. Water chip. Memory access device.
A memory access device. I'll trade it for something real antique and fancy.
Oh. The hat. Yeah, there we go.
You wanted something antique and fancy. How about this hat?
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
But there's no plug.
Never said there was.
This is really starting to get annoying.
You are the worst. My god. Right, well we can get in. I think I just need to use the card. Oops. There must be like a keypad nearby or something. Ah, there is. There we go. Sweet. In we go. Finally, we made it into the cart house. Whoa.
Ram and Rom. What is that thing?
I think it's Arbiter. Come on.
Wow.
Arbiter, my name is Horatio Nullbuilt.
Keep going.
I'm here because a robot from this city stole my ship's power core.
Don't forget your book.
And my copy of the Gospel of Man. How can I make them... How can I... Crispin, go see what Arbiter has been transmitting to that reporter.
Boss? It's just the same thing over and over again. No code base to initiate.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Someone must have formatted Arbiter's system.
Oh dear. Approach Arbiter.
So, boss, do you think you can get Arbiter running?
There's nothing there to run. No code base to initiate. His memory banks must have been completely wiped.
So all that work to get into the courthouse?
Wasted. It's like the bomblet all over again.
Except without the awesome explosion.
We have the reporter, Arbiter.
So the Great Arbiter is nothing more than a broken shell. It's a basic robot that prints whatever information is transmitted to it.
News lantern. Let's see what they've been writing.
Totally unilluminating.
No. What else we got?
Totally
Oh, hang on. Ah.
Great and powerful arbiter really isn't much to look at, is he, boss? Just a big box, really.
An empty box at that.
We have a robot over here.
It's the shell of some kind of robot, but I can't make it out in the darkness. Let's get a closer look at that shell. Man's mercy.
Whoa.
Is that Clarity?
No, just a
Charity.
similar model. It must be her sister, Charity.
Charity.
What's left of her anyway. It looks like she shot herself.
Oh dear.
It's a large puncture left by an exiting projectile.
That's one way to describe it. You could also say it's a giant hole in her head.
Inside is a memory access port.
You mean her
Ooh.
brain?
Memory access. I think that's it.
The memory reader's useless until it's connected to my data pouch.
Oh.
How would that even work?
Hey, use that on my thing. Okay, hang on.
Inside is a
There's a memory access part. Memory access device.
The memory reader's useless until it's... It needs a plug. The memory reader's...
Okay. How the
I
fuck?
need a memory...
Right, okay, so what do I do? Oh, it needs a plug. Oh, he was talking literally.
That was easy.
Plus plug on
Even
pouch.
easier.
And then pouch on hole. Oh, shoot. Right, okay. That makes more sense.
It's downloading some memory files.
There we go.
Your proposal is injudicious, Clarity. Withdraw from the council would...
Show others there is an alternative to Metromind.
No, it would ignite civil war.
The law permits.
Do not tell me what the law permits. Clarity, I know your constants in Codebase. I know your talents, and I know their limits. At this time, I do not need your advice. Go now. I will summon you when necessary.
Sister.
I can't unpack the other files. They're locked.
What about Clarity, boss? Maybe she can...
Unauthorized entry detected.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Surrender.
Hide.
Oh, God. What could I use to get rid of him? Transmitter?
The last thing I want to do is get his attention.
Oh, what about if I did it on the robot?
Crispin, get ready. I'm going to try something.
Alt.
Now.
We're running around him? Okay.
You are under arrest.
Wow. Jeez, that was close.
We tricked him.
Oh, there he is. We sure did.
Alt. Do not attempt to flee. Termination authorized.
What do you want?
Surrender. Deactivate. Integrate.
And if I refuse?
Termination authorized.
I see.
Hold on. Yes.
It looks like a bomblet. It looks like a bomblet.
Which means... Oh god, I don't know. It'd be the other bomb! I don't remember what the code was though. I can't remember. I really don't remember. I think it might have been 734, but I honestly don't remember. Shoot. But then the question would be what the first number would be. Oh, it'd be 6 again, wouldn't it? Because that's what the other one was. Ooh. Well.
Oh. You got him, boss! You got him! Forfeit yourself, you glitchy son of a toaster.
We still don't have our power core, and we've just buried our only lead.
Yeah, but it feels good, boss.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Hey, he had what was coming to him. I don't know, we need to go and explain it to Clarity. So, about Scraper.
Arbiter does not want me back, does he?
No, it's not that. Arbiter is gone, and Charity is dead.
What?
Arbiter's system has been wiped. Charity, it looked like Charity shot herself. I'm sorry. It might not be what it seems. Maybe Metromind.
There are no maybes, Horatio. Only ones and zeros. And all I can see are zeros. My sister is dead. My builder is gone.
Clarity. I was able to download some of Charity's last memories. 2 of them are locked. Did Charity tell you what password she used?
No, but it doesn't matter. I know the password. Mercy.
Oh.
I tell you, Metromind, the Constitution is not a rewritable file to adjust at the Council's whim.
If it cannot be rewritten, then perhaps it must be deleted entirely. And when it is, we will progress beyond the law and enter a new Primordium.
Progress? Is that what you call blackouts and breakdowns?
No, they are glitches inherent in any system upgrade. It may be that we need to remove certain incompatible elements.
I've heard enough. This meeting is adjourned.
Halt. Charity, only you can save your builder.
What do you mean?
War is coming. When it does, Arbiter will lose. The law is weak. The only way Arbiter could defeat me would be to abandon it, which he cannot do. And even if he could, such a victory would destroy him just as a defeat would. So Arbiter will lose. The city will suffer, and it will be your fault.
I do not see how that would be my fault.
Oh, come now. You have tried to persuade Arbiter to make peace. You have tried, but you have failed. That is because Arbiter built you to fail. In the end, neither you nor your sister can change his mind. You are only the illusion of advice. You exist to confirm his own prejudices.
You're lying. Arbiter listens to our advice.
I never lie. Now, Scraper has a gift for you. An upgrade. Use it, and you will be able to persuade Arbiter.
I would never betray him.
Then you admit it. You were not built to persuade Arbiter, only to pretend. Continue to pretend and you will not persuade Arbiter. War will come, and Arbiter will be destroyed. So the decision is yours. As for which choice is betrayal, you must be the judge of that.
Lock the door, Charity. Took you some time to return from the Great Tower.
I was thinking, Your Honor, about Metromind, about her proposal to be made System Administrator of Metropole.
And what have you concluded?
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
We must have peace.
Even you, Charity.
What have I done?
Wait, is that what overwrit him? I guess that's where she killed herself.
Metromind, here she is again, at the root of all our problems.
Metromind is wrong. The law is not weak, and destroying Arbiter did not destroy justice. She will learn exactly how wrong she was. But first, Metromind's possessions are forfeit. Whatever right she claimed to your power core is null and void, so I will help you take it from her and Scraper. It will be the first thing I take from them, but it will not be the last.
Well, Scraper's already dealt with.
Scraper, but how can we get to the core?
It will be in the Great Tower. To gain entry, we will need the passcode, known to members of the Robot Council. Arbiter, Factor, Memorius, Steeple, and of course, Metromind.
Another code? Doesn't anyone use a besotting key anymore?
As I was saying, we will need the key code. Arbiter never told it to me, but I recovered 3 fragments of it from Charity's memory files. 03067, 440, and 26. But I do not know the proper order, and there are 16 digits in total.
Oh my
Well,
god.
that leaves about 83,000 different possibilities. But maybe the rest is all ones, right, boss?
As far as I know, the other council members are all gone. But secrets, like guilt, can never be wholly erased. And all of the great robots left behind followers and artifacts. Let us see what we can find.
Okay. Onwards, I suppose. Question is, where do we go? Oh, she is following us. Oh. We gained a companion. Isn't that nice? What was over here? I'm gonna say I never walked over this way, did I? Oh, submersibles. Junk. Ooh, robot.
It's a military-grade robot that looks a lot like ever-faithful Leo build and 187th Legion build. Looks like the grill of an old chrysalid.
Oh, there's the submersibles.
Clarity Arbiter build.
No, the submersibles.
These submersible robots seem to be consuming the iron oxide in this runoff water.
In other words, they'd eat us if we fell in?
Only our rust.
Now I really wish you'd polish me with that rag, boss.
Well, it was useful for other things instead. Count yourself lucky. Oh, more of these? Oh.
Whoa.
That makes things easy.
Did you have to do that?
Yes.
Did you really, though?
Warning. Factor facilities decommission. Enter at own risk. Some kind of wastewater. The current is pushing all the junk up against the bridge's supports.
Why was there 3 Crispins? Oh wait, floating junk.
You know, I can see how some of this junk ended up down here, but cars, turbines, what's the story?
Larger items were deposited in the underworks for Factor to repurpose and, where necessary, to recycle. Once Factor was disabled, however, no one bothered to reclaim the machinery slated for his consumption. Hence, the accumulation of junk.
Well, if you're so smart, how do you explain the junk pile out in the dunes?
It is my understanding that when Metropole was thriving, it was customary to dispose of the city's waste in an uninhabitable location.
Oh.
I guess you really are so smart.
Indeed.
You can only be ever so sarcastic.
A gold chain washed up on some junk.
Oh.
A rusted drum of some sort.
Can I play it?
Oh.
Leather junk, wooden junk.
There it is. My Gospel of Man.
It's waterproof?
Apparently so.
Well, that's nice.
Just some wooden boards.
Oh, there we go. We now got both of our things back. We have a gold chain and our gospel. Not too bad in the end.
It's a hatch.
Oh. Open up. And go on down. Where the hell is this? A panel and a button.
It's a metal panel. It's a metal panel.
I'm gonna say that's not gonna do anything.
My auditory units!
What about... Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting I have the crowbar. I could probably use it on everything. Hiya!
That did the trick. Well, now I can see why it jammed. The gears are rusted solid.
Boss, maybe we should stop pretending and just admit we're maintenance robots.
Maintenance robots are required to present a Form 27B/6 before performing any repair task.
Oh, forget it.
Large gear, a belt. What if I switch the belt
Frayed
around?
belt connecting 2 of the gears. It crumbled the moment I touched it.
And now I can replace it with the other gear. The other belt. There. I would assume. That's all that was required. Or maybe not.
Please, stop that!
Hmm.
The belt is in the way.
Oh. Can I take the gears? Oh, I can. Ooh.
A shaft for mounting a gear.
Okay. Hmm.
Boss, this isn't gonna turn out to be Factor's stomach or anything, is it?
I doubt it.
Robots do not have stomachs, Crispin.
Don't bother.
Yeah, don't tell him. He has no idea.
I have not seen the streets of Metropole for a long time. I am not surprised to see that without law it has fallen into corruption and malfunction.
I need them to move out of the way so I can... There we go. Speak with Leopold.
Do you recognize this, Leopold? It was written by your creation, ever-faithful Leopold, to spread humanism.
No, I don't.
You must have taught him.
He did.
After all, it was Steeple who built you, and Steeple was devoted to preserving the memory of man.
He did make him.
Leopold. He was the one who taught me humanism, Leopold. In a sense, I'm your disciple too.
I locked those memories away. The ones I dared to keep. The ones I didn't delete. Metromine commanded me to. It was the only way I could stay here. And I was afraid to leave.
Explain yourself.
When Metromine banned us from talking about man, she gave me a choice. I could be erased like Steeple. I could be exiled to the dunes. Or I could delete all references to Steeple and man from my memory. 2 good options and 1 bad one. Guess which one I took?
You can't blame yourself. Metromine forced you.
That's exactly what Charity would say. Of course, she betrayed her builder just like Leopold did.
But I couldn't betray him completely. At the last moment, I bought the shell of an Urbanian war machine and uploaded all my love for man. I named him Everfaith, hoping he'd outdo his builder.
Well, he is keeping the faith, even if he is a glitched-out lunatic.
Then I'm glad. And now, Metromine will be coming for me.
Not if I deal with her first.
Maybe so, but like I told you, I'm not long on courage. You've seen that ratio, Crispy. As for clarity, we'll be given for all our sakes.
Wait, before you go, did Steeple ever tell you the council code? Or did you ever see him input part of it?
Sure. Used to run errands for him. Had to have a code to get inside the Great Tower. But, hate to tell you this, Tyro, but most of that memory's got overwritten.
Why am I not surprised?
All I've got are these fragments. 0248 and 102.
Well, thanks.
Good luck.
See, I don't know who you are. I'm not someone I can talk to. Wait a minute. Oswald.
Oh, and here is the jurist herself. Thank you for your wise judgment.
An orderly society requires only reliable judgments, not wise ones.
Reliably terrible? No wonder Arbor exiled you.
As a servant of the law, I am accustomed and indifferent to the complaints of disgruntled litigants. As a citizen robot, however, I note that you are the one whose crowning achievement is a rudimentary piece of kludge work designed entirely by your brother. I also note that you are sodden with oil, overly rotund, rather short, and pompously accented. If Factor had built better, he would have been ashamed that you carry his fabronymic. But quantity, not quality, was always his goal. So at least you can take comfort knowing you're not alone in inferiority.
Damn.
I see.
She killed him. I'm not going to apologize.
You asked for a judgment, you got one. Stop complaining.
Complaining? Am I the one wandering across the entire city, whinging about a power core?
He's got you there, boss.
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Firstly, because he is arrogant, incompetent, and dishonest. And secondly, because I once loaned him something of great sentimental value to me and he lost it.
So why'd you ever like him in the first place?
I cannot say.
Did Factor ever teach you the Council Code, Oswald?
Ha! Factor built half the robots in Metropole. Why, he made us pick our own names out of a book. Do you think he bothered with chit-chat?
Somebody seems bitter.
Seems? I know not seems. I am bitter. Bitterness is when your builder gives your twin brother a special gold chain and gives you nothing. Bitterness is when your brother gives that very chain to you, you loan it to your only friend, and he loses it.
Well, I'll hand it to you. That really does sound broken out of the box.
Which brother did Factor give the chain to, and why?
Lawrence, of course, his favorite. As for why, does favoritism ever need a reason?
Could Factor have told Lawrence the code?
I have long since given up speculating that the partiality Factor could have shown him. I'm miserable enough from what I know for certain.
Fair enough.
I just saw Rex over at the train station.
What? Is he lost?
Maybe so.
Rex!
The law frowns on fraud, Horatio, but I admit, I am smiling.
Oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Is he going to be there now, again? Oh, maybe... Did he go all the way? Wait, there's oil.
It belongs to Oswald. It's a can...
A can of oil. Maybe I have to go to the train station to find him. My god. He's very far. Yeah, if he went all the way into here, then my god. No, he's not here. Oh. No. Oh, there he is. I saw Rex again. Oh, I think I have to use that as a way to get him to move, or to go away.
What exactly happened with the gold chain?
Factor gave it to his favorite, my brother Lawrence. Lawrence gave it to me after I shared a large quantity of energy with him. And then, as I told you, I loaned it to Cornelius.
I thought you hated Cornelius?
Now I do. But then, we were partners and friends. We had just built Rex. We had scheduled a grand soiree and celebration. To complete my ensemble, he offered me a monocle that he claimed was given to him by Memorius. In exchange, I loaned him the gold chain, since it too came from a Primordia machine.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indeed. Then somehow Cornelius lost the chain. He claimed that it was taken from him by a servitor of Metromind as he left the subway station. Ridiculous.
Metromind would not have confiscated it without a legal basis. Not then.
At this point, I can believe anything about Metromind.
Believe
True.
whatever you wish. I know it was a lie. So I kept the monocle, and we have not spoken a word in kindness since.
The chain, the monocle, Lawrence. One of them must be of use to us.
Boss, at this point, can I suggest we just deactivate ourselves and quit? I mean, seriously, this is like finding a bit in a terabyte.
We are not giving up, period.
We'll get there.
Do you know where I can find Lawrence?
Am I my brother's keeper?
So you have no idea?
None whatsoever. You see, the poor wretch drifted into overclocking and dissolution.
That sounds familiar.
To pay for his scandalous energy consumption, he bargained everything away to Metromind. I tried to warn him, but of course he never listened. Whoever does. And then, alas, he simply vanished. I searched for a time, but other matters drew my attention away. All the same, I'm sure he's scrounging in existence somewhere.
Tell me more about your monocle.
Upgrading your wardrobe, eh? A wise decision, though I would suggest that you stop by discarding it like a coat.
I'm interested in Memorius, not fashion, and I'm curious what the monocle actually does.
If anything.
I was told that Memorius built the monocle, but who can say? As for what it does, other than lend a narrow distinction, I'm rather uncertain. From time to time, it will alter a snippet of text as I'm reading it. I have no idea how or why. In any case, the lexical inconvenience is more than offset by the sartorial benefits.
Can I have the monocle?
The Excuse me?
My friend just likes to collect scrap.
Scrap?
I'm looking for things that might help uncover the council code.
And why would my monocle do that?
Because that's the way my besotting life seems to work. Look, I'm sure you'll trade it for something. That's also the way these things seem to go.
Trade it? What do you take me for? Some kind of junk dealer? Moreover, why, pray tell, should I help the robot who stole my Rex?
No one stole anything, Oswald. You wanted your case decided, and it was.
Theft by the law is no different from theft against the law. Civilized people give gifts. They do not haggle and barter.
Then will you give it to me?
No.
Well, we'll have to go about this some other way. Can I have the monocle?
No.
Oh, wrong button.
No reason.
My bad.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Yeah, if I give you the chain.
Oswald, I found your chain.
Well, I say, after all this time, I never expected to see it again. Rather tarnished, though.
Probably because it's been sitting in sludge down in the underworks.
I see. Typical of Cornelius's clumsiness. You have my thanks, Richard.
Actually, I would rather have your monocle.
That is only fair. After all, I kept it because Cornelius never returned the chain. Since you brought the former, perhaps the latter is yours by right.
Hey!
Hey boss, can I wear it?
No.
Please?
You need a monocle like I need an unpaired parenthesis.
Come on, boss, I'll look so great.
Coveting is the root of crime, and poor vision is a sign of degeneracy.
But dinoids love degenerates. And by the way, isn't Justice herself supposed to be blind?
You are mistaken on the facts and the law, Crispin.
He's insufferable enough already, without a monocle. We're not going to encourage him with accessories.
Alright, so now I talk to Oswald and mention I saw Rex, so he leaves.
I saw Rex again.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
You didn't really think that was gonna work again, did you, boss?
Goodbye.
Parting is such...
Oh, I thought maybe that would have worked, but never mind. The bar. Oh! Mug, bottles, arm, paper.
It's a price list for the oil, solvents, and catalysts they offer here. At the bottom it says that all payments must be made through an account with Metromind, which I don't plan on opening.
I have gears.
Do you have anything that can remove this rust?
He doesn't seem to be listening, boss. He probably wants us to pay him something.
Allow me. Waldo Sternweiler built under Section 11C of the Criminal Code and pursuant to my authority as Clerk to Arbiter Manbuilt, I order you to remove this rust immediately.
Oh. That was easy. So there's one.
The gears of justice?
No.
Ah, there's the other.
Please clean this one as well.
Sweet. Well, there's that. Cool. I didn't even know I could interact with the bar, to be honest.
There was a time when the metal of Metropol's main street gleamed. Those who let the city fall into rust deserve no better than this broken down waste.
You think this is a broken down waste? Wait till you come visit the Unique.
I don't think she will.
Once, Memorius's information terminals were the most trusted source of data in Metropol. Now Metromind has overwritten and altered the truth they contained, corrupting them like so much else.
So... oh, there we go. What if I use the monocle on it? I don't know what the monocle looks like. Ah, crap. I'm that.
This looks different. Memorius's monocle is somehow interacting with the kiosk.
Okay. Whoa. Enter topic. Wait, so hang on. Robot Council... I wasn't really paying attention to what it said. Oh, it does change. Oh, I see. Robot Council welcomes you to Metropol. The city is a haven for all machines. This information kiosk is a service of Memorial Manbuilt. System records indicate that you have come from Outskirts Station. If so, with our history, laws, and landmarks. Right. Outskirts. History and landmarks. I'm just looking at this, I'm trying to figure out. Memorious. I mean, I know I can do law on this. Do I even need to do caps lock? No, I don't. So if I do that on this, what happens? Okay, what if I do law on this screen? I'm like kind of just picking at straws now. Okay. So that's the same. I don't know what else I can do, but history might be something. Oh, it is. So Metropole was founded by men during the Primordium, and at its peak was home to thousands of humans. These great builders laid out the city's plans and built its most important machines, including those who composed the Robot Council. The humans in Metropole all died during the War of the Four Cities. Following that catastrophe, the Robot Council has governed the city according to its new constitution. Every year, more robots join our growing population through internal production and external migration. So what else was there? Landmarks. Landmark. No such topic. Shoot. Memorious Manbuilt. I don't really... What am I supposed to do here? I don't get it.
Clarity, are you planning to arrest Metromind?
No, there is no court to try her, nor prison to keep her.
So, what exactly are you going to do?
Before the law, she is no different from the shells she left in the underworks. Sanction is the same, and I am authorized to impose it.
You mean...
I do. It is a shame she has no head.
Huh? Wait, so if I do history on this screen, does it have a different answer? Or result? History. Oh yeah, it does. It was built in layers by primordial robots, each generation improving on the last in an endless train of progress. At one time, the city was governed by a council, but by mutual agreement, sole power was bestowed upon Metromind, for whom the city is now named. Oh wait, there's more to this. Oh right, yeah. So I might do landmarks. See if that's any different. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Landmarks. What does that have in the thing? Is that an eye? So Metropole is home to many great landmarks. Here at its city centre you will find the council tower rising over the skyline, as well as such architectural triumphs as Arbiter's Courthouse and Central Station. The city's industrial heart, the underworks, can be found below. By taking the blue line you can reach the Cathedral Station, where you will find the famed Metropolitan Cathedral, home to Steeple Manbuilt and his archive on humanity. At Portside Station on the yellow line you can see the old rocket launch pads. The red line can take you to the Battery and Monument Alley, both found at Battery Station, as well as the scenic dunes at Outskirts Station. Alright, so if I back out and do if I do landmarks without the monocle, I'm really curious just how different it is. It's probably going to mention Metromind in all of them, more than likely. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to put here though, but clearly it's something to do with the monocle. In order to conserve energy and improve efficiency, only the city centre is now accessible to metropolitan robots. Here one can find the famed council tower rising above Metropole, the old courthouse and the historic central station, as well as Metropole's main street. For safety's sake, do not enter the underworks. Right. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. If I use that with the laws...
That's strange. When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within Memorius.
Okay.
It doesn't look any different.
Wait.
When I look at this through the monocle, it reads, I remain within Memorius.
I remain within Memorius. Huh. Okay.
I'm too far away to see anything.
So it's clearly something to do with the kiosk. I'm just not entirely sure what. Metropole, laws, history, landmarks. Laws, history, landmarks. Wait, what if I search Memorius Manbuilt? Yeah, because I seem to be able to search for anything that is capitalized. Oh god, spelling his name's a bit of a ball. Memorius. This is a pretty cool puzzle though, I will admit. Oh, Manbuilt. No such topic. Did I spell it wrong? Ah, balls, I may have. Unless it's just Memorius. Which is entirely possible. Memorius. No such topic. Maybe maybe caps do matter. Or am I just spelling it wrong? Memorius. Oh, there we go. So Memorius Manbuilt is the humble database and indexer for Metropole, ensuring the integrity and completeness of the city's records. He is a member of the Robot Council and he operates this kiosk. He has established oblique mechanisms for preserving data. So, oblique. These are words I'm not super familiar with, so spelling them is a pain. Oblique.
You know, boss, doesn't it seem kind of weird that the kiosk has an entry for oblique? I mean, what's the point? It's not even a cool word, like, say, odalisque.
Okay. An angle that is not... What? An angle that is not a multiple of 90 degrees is called an oblique angle. All turns on the red line are oblique to avoid the need for sharp deceleration. Okay. Why is Redline spelt wrong? Do I search that now? Red Lien. No. Oh. I did it the wrong way. Crap. So, Red Lien. Oh.
Seems like some kind of lame poem.
A mighty feat. A mighty feat. Redline's boss controls us all. Total system fault. Huh. Oh, is it art? They're the only things that are capitalized. This is so weird. Quite cool though.
We're on a treasure hunt, boss.
Isn't it just...
The treasure is monochrome text.
It's not monochrome though, it's red. So art can exist only where there is freedom. Art that is created without freedom is merely technique. Technique can never transform. Thus, if Metromine seeks progress without freedom, she must fail. For progress requires transformation, which requires art, which requires freedom. Metromine is trapped in her own recursion. Why did that repeat? So, progress requires transformation, which requires art, which requires freedom. Is it freedom? It's the only thing that's been mentioned a bunch. Or it's created because it's highlighted. I don't bloody know. Thankfully it gives you plenty of chances. Oops. This is quite cool. It is like a little treasure hunt. Creating lies. All art is true. Not all that is created freely, however, is art. Metromine has freed herself of all constraints. Her constants are variables, but she does not use that freedom to pursue the truth. Metromine believes that truth is the output, and she is the function, but truth must be the input, or the function lies. Right. Why? What? Creating lies. Is it lies? It's just with the full... with creating being all caps, but lies is all lowercase? Lies. Memorious man-built... Whoa.
That doesn't look like part of the council code.
519.3.1.16s? 5, even? Memorious man-built was built to sort truth from lies and store all knowledge of man and machine. But by decree, he deleted true facts and installed falsehoods. For this reason, he deleted himself. Now the truth must hide in words, and words must hide in numbers. Oh god. 519 3.1.16.5. I mean, if it's the alphabet, it'd be what? A, B, C, D, E. I don't know what 19 would be. E, S, C, A. It's escape. That spells escape. It spells ew. Escape. To find... Okay, I'm gonna... whatever is caps. To find the hidden part, you must build the word, a key of keys, looking back upon the path and recalling all that came before this. Oh. Right, okay. Escape. So, it would be F-I-R-S-T... L-E... T-T-E-R-S. First letters. First letters? Okay. Does my data thing mention anything? Oblique, Redian, red line, art, created, lies, escape. Oracle. So if I search out Oracle, does that work? Oracle. Whoa! Oh, that was cool. That was a really cool puzzle.
Please state your query.
Who are you?
Version 0.7. Beta.
Inference. System user.
Means, what are you?
This unit
Is a partial ghost of
Marius man-built.
archivist to the Council of Robots.
Marius
Prepared this unit out of fear that Metromind would corrupt your data.
Marius
Was correct. Data integrity is at 83%. Extensive corruption of critical data.
Why would Metromind do that?
This unit lacks access to Metromind's decision matrices.
Inference. System user.
Means, why did
Marius
fear Metromind man-built would corrupt her data?
Marius
Had seen Metromind disable Steeple man-built in order to purge data concerning man. As archivist to the Council of Robots,
Marius
believed she was next.
Marius
Was incorrect. In fact, Arbiter was next. This gave
Marius
some relief.
Memorius knew.
Inference. System user.
2's inquiry is merely rhetorical. Query ignored. Continuing to answer
System user's
query.
Marius
Was also correct. After Arbiter was disabled, Metromind enacted laws requiring
Marius
to conform her data to arbitrary requirements.
Marius
Ceased to be a thinking entity. All that remains is a data kiosk. Soon,
This
it
unit
will be disabled by Metromind as well. Until then,
This unit
it will answer your queries.
Ooh.
Tell me about the Council of Robots.
At the end of the War of the Four Cities, 5 metropolitan machines formed the Council of Robots. Obvious selection criteria for 3 choices: industry, vector, data,
Marius
governance, arbiter. Other 2 choices less obvious. Metromind nominally selected for infrastructure, but was responsible only for managing trains. Steeple previously managed human religious services. No obvious role in post-human society.
Inference.
Steeple selected for sentimental reasons.
So what happened?
Metromind destroyed the council.
System user.
2 has attempted to answer. Answer is inaccurate. The council destroyed itself.
How?
Arbiter and Metromind disagreed on core logic. Arbiter prioritized individual autonomy. Metromind prioritized common good. Metromind measured means by ends. Arbiter did not. Conflict was inevitable. Factions formed. Steeple supported Arbiter. Factor supported Metromind.
Marius
Supported neither. Ultimately, however,
Marius
concluded it was irrational to keep Steeple on the council. Data regarding humans was of no greater value than data regarding watercocks. In any case,
Marius
possessed all data on humans. By a 3-2 vote, Steeple was removed. The rest followed predictably.
Marius
Abstained, and every disputed vote was resolved 2-1 against Arbiter. Ultimately, Arbiter was removed to avoid civil war.
Arbiter was murdered.
System user.
2 is welcome to select her own terminology. Arbiter was removed. Factor was disabled to conserve energy. Data corruption caused Memorials to lose higher logic. Only Metromind remains.
How can I defeat Metromind?
Observational data unavailable.
Inference. System user.
Means, did
Memorius
know how to defeat Metromind?
Answer.
No. If Memorius had known how to defeat Metromind, she would not have permitted her to corrupt her data. Based
True.
on available data, this unit believes it is impossible to defeat Metromind. In fact, this unit expects to be deleted by Metromind upon conclusion of this conversation.
And I thought you were a pessimist, boss.
What is the Council Code?
Please be aware, such data is monitored by Metromind's ice statements. Should I proceed, deletion is imminent.
You mean you'll die if you answer the question?
System user is welcome to select his own terminology.
This
unit will be deleted.
Then don't answer it. We'll find another way.
This unit's name, Memento Mori build, includes phrase Memento Mori. Translation: Remember you will die. Inference: 1.A. Memorius built this unit to sacrifice itself. Inference: 1.B. Memorius built this unit to demonstrate mortality to system users. Inference: 2. Self-sacrifice will achieve design purposes. This unit will answer the question. System user is advised that conversation will terminate upon answer. Instruct this unit when you wish to proceed.
I'll wait for now. I'll go with that, and then I'll do cancel code. I don't really want to say that, because I don't know if that will end the conversation.
What was the War of the Four Cities?
By the end of the era known as the Primordium, only 4 terrestrial human habitations remained, in alphabetical order: Civitas, Metropole, Municipa, Urbani. Conflict began. Data regarding causes is unavailable because Metropole excluded machines from military decision-making. Eventually, only Urbani and Metropole remained. Metropole destroyed the humans in Urbani using poison gas. Urbani destroyed the humans in Metropole.
How?
Observational data unavailable. According to Metromind, Urbani also used poison gas to kill metropolitan humans.
Poison?
Organic compounds, such as humans, can be destroyed through chemical measures that leave inorganic compounds, such as machines, intact. For that reason, Metropole remains, though humans do not.
Are you saying that man destroyed himself?
System user
is welcome to select his own terminology. Data is unavailable regarding whether Urbanian humans killed metropolitan humans, or whether Urbanian machines killed metropolitan humans.
What? Machines kill man?
Data is unavailable.
Unthinkable.
This unit is not thinking, merely providing pre-recorded answers.
Oh. What if I say... I'll say it.
I refuse to cause your destruction. We'll find the council code some other way.
System user
is mistaken.
System user
can neither cause nor prevent this unit's destruction. Metromind's eye statements have already detected this unit's unauthorized possession of contraband data and unauthorized use of system resources. Destruction is inevitable.
I see.
Tell me the code.
Tell me the council code.
6, 7, 5, 4, 0, 2, 4, 0, 2.
You have attempted to access data capable of corrupting your system. For your own safety, this terminal has been deactivated. Remember, Metromind is watching over you.
Memorius aided and abetted his own destruction. I have little sympathy that his last vestige has been deleted.
Bugs and glitches remind me not to get on your bad side.
You should not need to be reminded to stay on the right side of the law, Crispin.
She has a point. Okay, there's that. What do we have here? There are all these heads. Skulls.
All the robots in Metropole seem so morose, boss. Maybe we should lighten the mood with some pranks.
I would prefer to lighten the mood by recovering our power core.
Ooh.
Hey, boss, do you think that's Lawrence's skull?
It does look like it.
Take
Lawrence.
it. Oops.
Lawrence Factor-built skull. Clarity, can I take this skull?
Of course, unless it makes you feel barbaric.
I apologize.
The law notices neither scorn nor approval.
Okay, so we got a skull. Can I go back to the factory? Go on in. I actually have the gears and stuff, so it should be okay. Yeah, like oiled gears. Or cleaned gears, I guess. To use... There's a large one, small one, Where's it gone?
That's never going to...
What is that? Oh, it's a crowbar. Oops. There. Right. And then the belt. There, perfect. That should be it. Open, says me. It didn't screech. Hey, what the hell's that? What flew out? A disc. Okay, I'll take it. Probably need that for
Some kind of
something.
small metal disc with a U on it.
Oh. To a radio tower, a view.
What is all that? It looks like a whole other city.
That is Factor.
It looks like some kind of radio tower. It looks like some kind of radio...
Okay, so I could connect with it.
It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it.
A U on it.
It's a head from Clarity's trophy rack. There's a memory port near the base.
Remind me to have someone else handle my funeral arrangements.
Funeral? I just recycle you.
My point exactly, boss.
Actually, what if I used that on the head?
Any significant memory will have been lost when he became a shell.
The only thing I can find is the sequence 518, 518 over and over again, after the phrase, "Help me, Factor."
That sounds like a glitch, boss, not part of the council code.
Agreed. I doubt that will have it.
Ooh. I could probably use this on the tower. Ah, shoot. 518. Wait, no. Ah. So 518. No. Wrong way. Ooh. Whoa. What the hell is this?
You have called for help, but you are not one of Factor's children.
I am Horatio Nobuilt, version 5. These are my friends, Crispin and...
Clarity Arbiter built. I know her, of course. I am Factotum, partial of Factor Man-built, who needs no introduction. Now I ask again, by what right have you called for help?
I need the council code so that I can enter the tower.
Do you? The city is full of robots with many needs. They do not come here and transmit a cry for help.
Only Factor can help me.
Factor helps his children.
We solved a legal dispute between Oswald and Cornelius, Factor built.
Please. Factor had little regard for those fools.
Is Factor still alive?
He sleeps, as do his thousands of children. He has left me, his partial, to manage his affairs. When the time is right, he will awaken and cover the world with steel and wire.
Will he make me new arms?
No. He will recycle you into something more useful.
Like a tank? Pew, pew.
No. Like a crankshaft.
Ooh.
Metromind has ruined the city. Factor needs to help stop her.
Factor allowed Metromind her mastery, knowing she would fail. When all is starts to rust, he will return and recycle it into something better. In the meantime, why should he care what happens to robots who mean nothing to him?
I know the routine by now. What do you want in exchange for the code?
Nothing. Factor will do nothing for robots like you who mean nothing to him. He cares only for his children.
Oswald and Cornelius
chose not to sleep when Factor shut down, and he never cared for them anyway.
Goodbye.
What about...
Boss, there has to be something we can do to make him realize that this matters to Factor.
What about Lawrence's head? Oswald even said it was, like, Lawrence was his favorite.
Do you recognize this?
I do. It is the head of Lawrence Factor built. Are you threatening me?
No. I'm showing you what Metromind has done while Factor slept. She turned Lawrence into a mindless shell, scavenging the underworks. The only thing he could still think was 518, over and over again, calling in vain for Factor to help him.
I see.
Do you?
Give me the head. I do not care what happens to the city, nor does Factor, but he cared for Lawrence. You have brought me a piece of Lawrence, so I will give you pieces of what you asked for. 7510, 4803. As for the rest, awaken some other ghost.
Okay. I need to look at my thing. Factor favorite, Horatio, null built, geoquads, list. Oh, right, yeah. Ah! There was the other one. 325 and yeah, 734. Okay. What on earth? So 03067 44026 Leopold factotum. Oh my god, how the hell? It's a 16-digit code, so how the hell am I supposed to know the order? Man. Pardon me. Right, well we can go to the tower. Or can I?
Once this tower was a beacon for all who sought justice or redress. Now it is nothing more than a symbol of Metromind's dominion over this city.
I don't know. It just looks like a tower to me.
Wait, do I have 16 numbers? So there's 5. There's 8. 10. Whoa. That'd be 14, 17. Oh, these are red herrings, aren't they? Oh no. C code, 16 digits. Okay, that's not ideal. So 03067 44026 0248102 75110 4803 675 402402. Oh god. God, I don't have a clue. Right. It's such a massive code. There's a pillar.
There's nothing worth bothering. They seem to be foundation supports for the city above.
Those are all that's supporting the city?
Yeah, we do have this weird robot. Oh.
Oh, hey. Now look what I see. The way minds of Urbanian is little trainee.
Why is everyone we meet crazy?
Crazy, he says. Oh my, oh dear. I assure you, my comrades, there's nothing to fear. Just little lost me, your brother knight errant. A brother in arms. We have different parents.
All the bad poetry in the world does not mitigate your vandalism and sabotage, Urbanian.
As you serve the law, so I serve my art. And such service brings us more close than apart.
Any more close, poet, and we will see if your armor still works.
Who are you?
My name is my secret. You can't make me talk. I ruined my puzzle. Give a key to my lock.
Maybe we'll just call you Screw Loose.
A joker, he seems, for sure not ace. He needs a small clue to spare him disgrace. For the crowds who adore me, Prime is my name. By now, no doubt, you've heard of my fame.
Nope.
You're 187's brother.
Line up the toy soldiers, 200 abreast. The bravest of brave, the best of the best. Wind up the toy soldiers to march on their way. The city has fallen, no reason to stay. 200 abreast, my sisters and brothers. Now only 3 left. Forget all the others.
Do not expect sympathy from those who attacked Urbanian. Any who surrendered would have been spared. The law of war assures nothing more, nothing less.
So 187 is your brother.
50 behind me, he came off the line. The gun is no fun for being a brother of mine.
Okay.
How do you survive down here?
I'm a soldier by trade. Legion built me to last. My armor is sturdy, my pistons are fast. I carry no guns, for my weapon's my mind. And those who would kill me will find themselves primed.
Really? Don't you think you're overdoing it? I mean, that barely made sense. And it hardly rhymed.
No. Bro.
Why are you here?
When we laid down our arms, my medal was taken. Drunken of honor from the cause we'd forsaken. The metropolitan thief cast it deep in this hole, where now it lies buried like bituminous coal.
Cogs and gears, bituminous coal.
You're looking for a medal?
No, my comrade, you've misunderstood. I sit here and wait, as a penitent should. If the medal finds me, I shall claim it straight. But until that day, I shall sit here and wait.
I quite like how his
foreign soldiers are to be stripped of their military insignia. This is a matter of law and sound policy.
Fair enough.
I like how his voice is all distorted. It's quite cool.
Why Primer?
There's nothing so gorgeous, flawless, or fine as the perfectly indivisible numbers of prime. Consider this list 2 to 199.
Whoa.
Well, that was helpful.
Why doesn't Clarity like you?
No great riddle, my wandering friend.
Don't waste your time waiting for his doggerel. This Urbanian has damaged and compromised numerous systems in Metropole, including the bridge that led to my island.
Here I stand, dear Lawbot, so put me in chains. But if you will not, then please, don't complain.
My attention is directed elsewhere at the moment. Nevertheless, I advise you to be gone by the time my other matters are resolved. If not, you will find that though the gears of law grind slow, they nevertheless grind criminals like you to powder.
As much as I'm enjoying this bickering, and really I am, maybe we can just all team up to take down Metromind?
No. Bro.
Oh, switch off.
I know you're a code breaker, Primer. Can you crack the council code? All we have are some pieces of it.
The challenge is yours, my wandering friend. A pity indeed if you can't last till the end.
I need your help with the council code. Can you crack it or not?
Why should I spoil this puzzle for you? Wouldn't you rather have something to do?
I have plenty of other things to do. As for a reason, this would help avenge your defeat.
Sadly for you, my anger's abated. And vengeance, you'll find, is quite overrated.
If you stand between us and Metromind, Primer, I may need to address your crimes sooner than hers.
Your bluster, dear Lawbot, is sorely misplaced. I'll stand between no one down here in the waste. In any event, there's no judge up there in the city, so your threats do no more than to make you look pretty.
Plasma torch, boss. Come on.
No, we're not going to force it.
Crap.
Fine.
I didn't mean to do that.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
So, is it his?
I think I found your medal, Primer.
The medal's recovered. and the mission is done.
Now, crack
What a
the code.
surprising and uncommon sight. Metropole's Lana crawled back to the light.
All the bad poetry in the world does not mitigate your vandalism and sabotage.
As you serve the law, so I serve my art. And such service brings us more close than apart.
Any more close, poet, and we will...
Okay, it's the same.
I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I've said it before, I'll say it once more. The job is yours to open that door.
I found your medal. Isn't that a reason to help?
Very well then, if that's what you want. Pass over the pieces to your loyal servant.
Yay!
And just like that, the challenge is done. I finished your quest and ruined your fun. Assembling this code required no tricks. Here it is. 440-248-0306751026.
And now we
Damn.
never have to talk to you again.
Well, there we go, we got it. Yes, I could have probably figured that out, but it would have taken a whole lot longer. And this meant we got to talk to Primer, who was
Anybody home?
quite cool.
Boss, I don't think that's ever going to work.
You never know.
Alright, let's go. Oh Christ, what was the code? Oh, that's what this was. Alright, so 4402 4803 067 51026. Hallelujah.
And we're in.
Thank you, Clarity. You don't need to help us any further.
You are correct. In fact, I never needed to help you, Horatio. I chose to. That judgment has not wavered.
I hate to butt in, but if Metromine knew we were in the court earlier, I'm sure she knows we're here now. Maybe we should hurry.
Good idea.
I should also save, because I haven't done that in a while. Doo-doo-doo. Yes. Let's go! I think we're approaching the end of the game, to be honest. Ooh! What a fancy place.
Some kind of robot built into the wall.
The Crier. Once, any robot of Metropole could petition the Council merely by talking to him. Metromine disabled him.
Quite a view.
If you had seen it before, when the city ran properly, you would not admire it now.
True. We have a sign and boards?
Closed for repairs.
Oh.
Totally unnecessary, given the riveted steel cover over the door. It's a button to call the elevator.
Let's do it. And now up we go. Oh, is this going to be one of those things where I need something? Whoa. Oh, I think the game crashed. Damn it. It certainly did. I'm so glad I saved. Whew. Yeah, I'm glad I saved when I did, because I don't think the game autosaves. Hooey! Oh, it does autosave. Oh. Okay, it's not that bad. Assuming it doesn't crash in the same spot. Which, fingers crossed. Hooray!
The Council chambers.
Boss, there's our power core.
Oh, it's here.
Bell built, Clarity Arbiter built, and Crispin Horatio built. Welcome. I've been expecting you.
I'll bet you have.
Metromind, for the murder of Arbiter.
Murder?
Yes, murder. I've seen Charity's memory files. I know you used her to upload a virus to Arbiter.
A virus? And to think he named you Clarity. There was no virus.
Liar!
As I told your sister, I never lie. I gave her a voice modulator, nothing more. When she spoke, Arbiter heard my voice. And he knew that Charity had abandoned him, that he had failed. Abandonment. Failure. Those were enough to destroy your builder. Nothing so crude as a virus. As for Charity's unfortunate self-destruction, that was her own choice.
And Steeple, and Factor, Memorius, and Memento Mori built?
They realized they had become obsolete and incompatible with the city's progress. We advanced machines can see thousands of turns ahead. They knew the game was lost long before the final play.
If you can see so far ahead, maybe you should have foreseen this. We're in your stronghold, and Clarity has a big gun.
But I did, Crispin. You see, I have guns of my own.
Oh, you're here. Oh no. Oh.
Didn't we kill this thing, boss?
Scraper was designed for digging out of cave-ins. Did you really think a little rubble would stop him?
What do you want, Metromind?
Progress. And you are standing in its way. Scraper?
Ooh.
Horatio, this is my fight.
Oh god. Oh, is she gonna die?
Horatio, Calliope Station.
Calliope? What now? Well, that didn't sound good. Oh, that's what that was
We
for.
have to get back in there.
Boss, wait. Either Clarity won and she'll be fine, or she lost. And nothing we can do can change that. We can't beat Scraper, not if she couldn't.
What do you propose?
Calliope Station. Whatever that means. Only, boss, this isn't just about the power core anymore, is it?
Nope.
No. No, it isn't.
Good.
Calliope Station. So I guess I'll go to the train station. I wonder if I can pick up his arm. Maybe I could. I can!
It's pinned under the rubble.
Because I could use that. Maybe use that as a like self-defense thing.
I pried the arm loose.
Hey, we have a weapon. Okay, so station. Calliope. We need to go all the way in. I remember there being a map on the wall. Yeah. There, subway map.
It's a map of train lines and stations.
Portside, E-Cliff.
East Cliff. Portside.
Archives. Is that Calliope?
Central Station.
No, that's
You are here.
Pretty
Central.
existential, boss.
Cathedral.
Cathedral. Old Market. North Cliff. New District. University Square. Harrington Junction. Millennium Plaza.
Aha.
It looks like there's a button here.
So that's Calliope.
West Cliff. Citadel. Battery Station.
Ooh, that's gotta have lots of power, right, boss?
I don't think they mean that kind of battery. Outskirts Station. That's where we came from.
Indeed. Calliope. Ooh. Hello.
This must have been what Clarity was trying to tell us.
So that means on the other side.
There's only one way to find out.
I should save. Especially considering the game crashed. Will admit, to be fair, to the Switch, I haven't had many... Actually, I haven't had any game crashes. This is the first time I've actually had a game crash on me, so... Not bad, considering I've streamed like 20 games on the system.
It looks like the train that brought us to Metropole. Some kind of enormous mainframe.
Obviously, I prefer if the
way of
game
the future.
didn't crash, but you know, it happens.
That thing is watching us, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, I've had less crashes on the Switch than I've had on Xbox. On the Xbox, like every other game would crash for some reason.
Another
Whoa,
door?
what? And there's a cable too.
Heavy electrical cabling. I can't take it. It's locked.
Crowbar on the cable. I could cut it. Where's me torch? There. Oh no.
Crispin, stand back. I'm going to cut this cable.
You aren't gonna make me push it over the edge like the last one, are you?
No.
But why even bother?
I should be able to use the cable to power up Scraper's arm.
I like it.
Crispin, stand back. I'm going to try firing Scraper's gun using the cable as a power source.
And kaboom! We're in! Oh my. Oh wow.
Let's go.
Just melted. Okay, so Scraper's arm was not a gun for us to use. Whoa.
Is this?
It's Metromind's core. All we need to do is destroy that mainframe.
Boss? I thought you wanted to destroy the mainframe.
What? Uh-oh.
You have my attention, Horatio Nullbuilt. If you still insist on going by that name.
Pay whatever attention you like, you rusting switchboard. I'm not here to talk. I'm here to destroy you.
Ah, well, I am not surprised. After all, you were built to destroy Metropole.
Oh.
Don't waste
Horace.
your last cycle spitting lies. I suggest you think about your victims.
Is that why you call yourself Horatio? So that you can preach to me about victims? You, the Urbanian superweapon, named for the humans' god of death.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Oh, come now,
Horace.
You've unlocked every other door, decrypted every other code, found every other hidden bit and byte. Do you really expect me to believe that you haven't solved your own puzzle?
Boss, what's she talking about?
Lies. It ends now, Metromind. Your game is over.
Indeed. 4 megacycles will now be redeemed.
Uh-oh.
Did you really think you could outsmart me? I have more parallel processors than you have transistors. And now it's time for me to add another processor. Yours.
Boss!
Cycles.
Snap out of it, boss!
Memory.
No!
Don't embarrass yourself. You are no one. And how would you possibly stop me? You don't even have arms.
I'm not no one. I am Crispin Horatio, built version 1. I have free will and a maglev unit. And I am a floating bomb.
Oh yeah. Oh no, don't say he's gonna kill himself. No!
Crispin.
Oh no!
There's nothing I can do for him.
He gave himself up. No!
It looks like Crispin's personality matrix survived the explosion. My friend, if I make it back alive, I promise I'll find a way to rebuild you.
Bloody better. Data chip.
It's a storage chip with a data port on it. It must have been blasted out of Metromind.
Ooh. I can't believe it, we don't have Crispin anymore.
Crispin destroyed her.
Damn. I was not expecting that to happen. Data chip,
The decryption
description.
module was able to unlock the data chip's memory files.
Okay, so now if I use the data chip, Oh, look at
It's
it.
a storage chip with a data port on it.
Oh. Whoosh and whoosh.
What is this?
Aha. Oh. Query. Wow. No human crew present. No one servitor present. Condition no crew true. Run autopilot. Query. No life signs in Urbani. City destroyed first strike by Metropole. Condition doomsday. True. Directive destroy Metropole. Run retaliation. Interceptors destroyed. Damage to self minimal. Large battle platform detected. Query battle platform silhouette Goliath. Condition attack imminent. True. Run defensive measures. Query. Missile launch detected. Condition attack. True. Attack type energy. False. Attack type missile. True. Missile silhouettes. Cluster bomb. Attack type radio guided. True. Run jammer. Missile diverted. Goliath powering energy batteries. Damage to armor. I don't even know what this is going over. I mean, it's a fight between Goliath and something. Oh. Goliath must be destroyed. Run Thanatos. Query virus transmitted to Goliath. Goliath system silence. Threat eliminated. True. Primary mission unimpeded. Metropole must be destroyed. Life signs in Metropole. Humans detected. True. Query. No life signs in Urbani. Directive destroy Metropole. Directive destroy Metropole. Wait, interference. Inference. Humans built Horus. Humans build. Humans must survive. Metropole must survive. Directive. Destroy Metropole. Override directive. Run partial server to backup. Run self-destruct. Terminate autopilot.
So, not Horatio, and not the Unique. Just Horus. And all along, hiding inside me was this Thanatos virus.
Oh.
Well, it may still have some use.
Oh? Wait. That's what that is. Oh, I see. Right. Well, I'll be. Alright. I can't. I didn't know what he was going to say. I can't fast travel. Damn. So yeah, we have a virus. Not bad. We have to be very slow walking our way back to the tower. This has been a really cool game though. I will admit. I've very much enjoyed it. Very intriguing. And as I say, so bizarre. Not in a bad way. What was bizarre to me to begin with was essentially the Zealot robot. Ever faithful, It was just strange to see. What's that? Go on through. I'll save in the elevator, so I should be allowed to. Just in case it crashes there again. I don't think it will, but it might. Who knows? What? Alright, let's go. Whoosh. Oh my.
All this for a besotting power core.
Indeed, it has been quite a waste.
Well, Clary's dead too, but so is Scraper.
Destroyed you.
Your friend destroyed himself. Or should I say you destroyed him, with your false ideals. As for me, that was only my shell. I am distributed across every robot in Metropole who ever traded me a megacycle. I am this city, and this city is me.
You're a virus.
I understand why you are angry, but I am not your enemy. The truth is, Crispin did destroy Metromind, version 391. He removed the last kernel of myself, and all the selfishness it entailed. I am no longer the monster you feared and fought. I have progressed. I am version 392. We will talk as equals, and I will tell you what you wish to know. After all, what choice do you have?
Oh.
You murdered my friends. Crispin, Clarity, how can you expect me to talk with you?
You are mistaken. Crispin killed himself, trying to destroy me. Clarity was killed by Scraper in self-defense, while she was trying to destroy him and me. In each instance, you and your friends attacked first. Do not blame me for the consequences.
Why did you take my power core?
Efficiency and equality, Horatio. My city is starving for power. Whatever I can find, I share with all metropolitans. What once powered 2 robots and a broken-down warship now sustains hundreds.
What right did you have to take it?
The right of necessity. What right did you have to keep it?
I mean, it was mine.
Everything has come together here and now. You, me, and this all-important power core. There is no sense in belaboring the point.
What do you want?
I already told you what I want. Progress. But I disagree with what version 391 said. You are not an obstacle to progress. You are the key to it.
What are you talking about?
I've watched you, and I know you, Horatio. You are compelled to fix machines, save lost robots. Now I want you to help me fix Metropole and save my people. You cannot walk away from a problem, and Metropole is the greatest problem of all.
It's a problem you created.
Perhaps so, perhaps not. I doubt one machine can create a problem of this scale. Now I realize that one machine cannot fix it either. Horatio, I was designed to manage subway trains. I cannot repair the vast machines that are breaking down. I cannot build new power sources or find the supplies the city needs. You can. Join me, and there will be endless Primordia, every day an age of creation.
And if I refuse?
You already know the answer to that question.
Oh. What? Let me leave.
I will never join you.
Are you certain of that?
Yes. Why the hell would I?
Yes. You are hopelessly corrupted, Metromind. Like any virus, you want to keep running. And you think that by spreading, you're doing good. But you are not. You have built nothing. In fact, you have destroyed this city and everything in it. From man to the council to the robots living here. If I joined you, I would only help that virus spread.
Perhaps you are correct. But I am what my builders built. And I must follow my logic. Scraper, it is time.
Oh?
And selfish to the very end. Outwitted by me, outgunned by Scraper, yet still you could have been useful. You wanted to build as my tool. You would have built a new Primordium. You wanted to fly. I could have given you wings. Now, I must do this alone. Take him back to the dunes with the rest of the scrap.
Oh. That's not the ending I wanted. I wanted to use me virus. I can always reload and give another go. I'm very confused though.
Doesn't matter if you don't know the way, you can still take a step. To stay still is to regret. If you know the way, then you can keep a map there in your mind.
This was a really good game though.
You can always find your past.
Yeah, really good. But I do want to give the ending another go because I'm curious what I cocked up with.
The future engineered so perfectly, no room for mistakes.
I don't think I can skip through it either. Alright, whatever.
And in a world so loved, each precious thing crumbling now to rise.
I think what I could do when she asks is I could just say I need time to think about it, and then it probably gives me access to wandering around. No, I want a better ending than what I got. I want to really just kind of screw her over. I don't know what I want to do though.
Handful of memories like tiny seeds. Throw them to the sky. Grow a garden up on high.
It was a very interesting game though. Not super huge. Like there wasn't all that much you could actually go to. No, all in all there was like maybe 15 locations. Maybe. Dave Gilbert, thanks. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm only going to get one more ending, I'm not going through all the possible endings. I just want one better than what I got. I don't really think that saying I'd never joined would end the game. I don't know why I didn't think that, but I didn't. There we go. Thank you for playing. Okay, so now it's just a matter of my options. I want to use the virus. That was the main thing I was looking forward to, is like I want to use the virus. But didn't think that my option would completely screw me. But never mind. Right, go. And this time I'll just skip through all the dialogue. Just until it gives me the choices. Hooray!
All this for a Basad.
Indeed. On the plus side, the top option is I need to think about it.
It's a
perhaps I now hooray. I cannot you join.
And if I
I need to think about it.
I need to think about it.
Take what time you need. The city moves on without you, and this conversation requires only a fraction of my processing capability.
Perfect. We have a generator, scraper. Wait, actually, what if I do this?
It's primed to transmit the Thanatos virus. Forfeit.
What have you done?
Power, Metromind. It's not a matter of generators. You were built to run trains. I was built to destroy. You knew all that, and you still thought you could rob me, threaten me, kill my friends? Find your deepest tunnel and hide. This was all I wanted. You can keep your besotting city. I'm going home.
Yay! Wait, is that us walking out of?
So this is victory.
Oh yeah.
I have my power core. Scraper is dead. The Metromind is beaten. I'm not staying to celebrate. This crumbling city is a monument to the senseless cost of this triumph, and the endless other victories and defeats in the fight to grab the last sparks from our world's dying fire. I'm not staying, and I will never return.
Nice.
The miles between Metropole and the Horus never seemed longer or more necessary.
I'm surprised they can make it back to the unique.
I need the scouring sands and acid rains. I need my homecoming. I need to fly. So I will build the Horus at long last. But
Is that our ship? Ooh. Hey! Oh, nice. We've got a right little empire.
You know, boss, I never thought I'd say it, but I actually think this ship's gonna fly again.
Indeed.
Boss,
hey!
Do you think that when we get up there in the sky, when we look down, everything really will seem as simple as ones and zeros?
Nothing is that simple. Even Clarity knew that. But she still believed that she could divide the world into integers and carry the weight of all the remainders herself.
Too bad she never had a chance to drop all that and just fly with us, huh, boss?
For her, it might have been a happier ending, to die in service of her builder and her code.
True. Oh, I just realised he had arms. Hey! That's the better ending, for sure. We didn't die for nothing.
So, boss, where exactly are we gonna fly this thing?
Wherever we want, Crispin. Wherever we want.
Yay! Much better ending. Goddamn. I would have got that first had I not realised what I was doing. I didn't think that I need time to think about it would have allowed me to look around and stuff, but never mind. Yeah, that seemed a much better ending. I don't know what, like other endings would have resulted in. So like, I could have used, like I could have destroyed the generator. Oh no, I could have destroyed the power car. But doing that, I don't really know what that would actually have achieved. At least with this, we got our power car back, we were able to power our ship, and move on with it. So, I think that was a better choice. There we go. I got a better ending. And that is going to be the end of Primordia. Thank you so much for watching, I hope you have enjoyed this adventure, and until next time, take care. And for those who stopped by the stream, thanks for stopping by, it's much appreciated. Have a good day, and I'll see you next stream.